to one and all present here. So we are back with live cricketing action only on the Cc&Fc cricket page. So today we have the match, Lagan Lions versus Heritage Tigers. This was the very opening match of the tournament. Seco presents Cc&Fc T10 Cricket Premier League, and here we are today at the qualifier 2. So the news from the middle will get about the toss.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. After a break of a couple of days, Cc&Fc T10 is back. The situation stands as thus: Gold Qualifier 1 to play for a place in the finals is going to be between Heritage and Lagan. Requesting the captains of Heritage, which is Mr. Purab Joshi, and captain of Lagan, Mr. Liam Ben, to please join me for the toss, and the umpires also. Lagan to spin the coin and Heritage to call, please. Heads is the call. It's a heads. Heritage wins, and you elect to. All the best. And what is the scene in the dressing room right now?
Scene in the dressing room is, I think it's the vibes are up, and we are hoping to get one over them. We lost against them in the league, so yeah, hopefully it'll be a good game.
So your team remains the same, or any changes?
I'll have to check, brother.
So all the best. Liam, what about you?
Team changes a bit. Pranav comes in and Pulastya sits, and apart from that, yeah, we also want to get one back from Heritage. They beat us in the final last year, so we want to make the final in their place this year.
So all the best to both the teams, please.
Okay, so the news from the middle is Heritage Tigers winning the toss and decides to bowl first, sending in the Lagan Lions led by Liam Bain to the bat. Now there's the toss inside Heritage Tigers after choosing to bat first after winning the toss 33% of times, and choosing to bat second 66.67% of the times. Head to head, we have had only one contest which Lagan Lion won by 8 runs, and that was the very first match of this tournament, the inaugural match of Seco presents Cc&Fc T10 Cricket Premier League. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have amazing sporting extravaganza right on your screen, and with that being said, the umpires walking inside the ground, the new ball in their hand. The team of Heritage Tigers already warming up with the field. Interesting tournament coming up. This is qualifier number 2. Presenting on your screen, the umpires will take their stance on either side of the wicket. A beautiful ground, Cc&Fc cricket ground, established in 1792. One of the oldest cricket grounds in the world. This tournament promises legacy, and very well so. Two teams which has been absolutely brilliant all through the tournament, facing each other, the Lagan Lions and the Heritage Tigers. Heritage Tigers being led by Purab Joshi, the man with the bat and the ball, have been so consistent. And of course we have Liam Bain, another popular face of the corporate cricket leagues. And there you can see the team of the Heritage Tigers and the batsman of Lagan Lions. Pranav Jatia with the bat there on your screen. All padded up. That's the team, Heritage Tigers on your screen. Some final movement discussion, preps going on. Brilliant players, Purab Joshi, Yash Billa, Ishanjit, Aman, and of course some youngsters as well. This will be one of the most promising matches of the tournament. Having faced each other already once, they'll definitely collect some insights. And it's interesting to see if Heritage Tigers can win this match, because the first encounter between them in this very tournament, which was the opening match, was secured by the Lagan Lions by 8 runs. Also, one of the rare moments when a team batting first wins the match. Because as we have seen, witnessed all through the tournament, team batting second mostly secures the match. There's the players' hurdle. Purab Joshi with some important insights into the team. An experienced squad with a mixed match of some young players. There you see some important discussions going on. Heritage Tigers will be looking forward to come back. And there is the batsman of Lagan Lions walking out to bat. They will have in their mind that the first encounter, the head-to-head, they have secured a win and they want to keep their strike going. On the other hand, the Heritage Tigers will be looking forward to break that very strike, come back into the tournament. The two batsmen walking confidently on the pitch. As you can see, an experienced and young combo inside the pitch. We all hope this plan will turn into one of the most fruitful plans for the Lagan Lions. Experienced batting lineup, deep batting lineup they have. Now some basic rules of the tournament, just to repeat. If a batsman scores 25 runs, he has to leave the ground. And a bowler can bowl a maximum of 2 overs, of which 10 overs, only 3 overs are a power play. Pranav Jatia with the bat. We all know explosive starting batsman, explosive opener. He looks forward to striking the ball right from the first. And it will be interesting to see with whom Purab Joshi decides to start their proceedings. They have some very good bowlers there. Ishanjit, Purab himself might come into ball. Yash Birla is there. And that's the dugout of the Lagan Lions. Liam Bain in the background. Sanju Datta. Wherever I talk about Sanju Datta, reminds me of that amazing match against the Rangers, where he struck 20 runs in the final over, winning the match for the Lagan Lions. Definitely interesting because Purab and Ishanjit are handling the ball at the moment. And I think it will be the captain who starts proceedings. Important match, definitely. And the captain will take proceedings into his very own hands. Or maybe not. Yash Birla is also there in the discussion. Marking the bowling area there. Okay, so Pranav Jatia will take the strike. A very good dugout, a deep dugout. Purab with the ball. Long on the line. And we have a extra mid-wicket, deep extra mid-wicket on the line as well. Interesting fielding because we do not have a deep mid-wicket, we have an extra mid-wicket on the line. So we are all ready, just waiting for the umpire's reaction. The green signal from the umpire to go to start proceedings. Setting up the field. And so we have the first ball. A very good ball indeed. Very good ball by Purab Joshi to start the proceedings. The ball stayed a bit low. And of course, Aryan Lakhotia at the non-striker's end for the Lagan Lions. Purab Joshi, a very consistent player with the bat, with the ball, into his second ball. Brilliant ball indeed. And it will only be a single well fielded. But nevertheless, very good bowling by Purab. The first two balls have been on spot. Setting up his field once again for Aryan Lakhotia this time. Purab Joshi onto his third ball and the first ball to Aryan Lakhotia. "45 wickets, and I think you won't be surprised to see his batting figures once the Heritage Tigers comes out to bat. So here we are. Struck hard, catches the call, and safely collected by Ishanji. The plan working in favour of the Heritage Tigers. Brilliant bowling by Purab Joshi, pitching the ball just beyond the reach of the batsman. And Aryan Lakhotia will have to depart for a golden duck. Brilliant start by the Heritage Tigers, exactly what they wanted. You see where he pitched the ball, not in the slot, just a little short of the slot. Very good judgment by Ishanji there in the long on. And the first breakthrough comes in for the Heritage Tigers. Lagan Lions 1 for 1. And we have Pranav Poddar coming in. Two Pranavs on either side of the crease batting. 1300 plus runs. Brilliant start by the Heritage Tigers there. The captain proving why he always takes the correct decision. Ishanjit Ghosh, experienced player. Very safe pair of hands there on the ropes. Shuts the ball so cool and calmly. There's the man taking the catch, Ishanjit. Ball number 4 of the over. And first ball for Pranav Poddar to face. There goes Purab Joshi. Strike and a miss. What a brilliant ball. What a brilliant ball. Inching past the wicket. Amazing bowling indeed. So this is some bit of pressure for the Lagan Lions. You can see the ball again. Just inching past the wicket. Struck hard, catches the call. Fielder underneath. Oh, it's a dropped catch. But very good bowling by Purab Joshi here. Very, very good bowling. He looks a bit disappointed, but he knows that he's doing a brilliant job with the ball. Excitement all around. A very even full over. That would have been a cherry on the cake for the Heritage Tigers. Swing and a miss. Brilliant first over by Purab Joshi. Only 1 run, only 3 runs coming off it along with a wicket after the first over. 3 for 1, Lagan Lions. Never easy to take such catches. It stayed high. It was not the most easiest one. He had to run in from the ropes. A very good attempt. So 12 more ball remains for the power play. Pranav Jatia will be on strike. And definitely he needs to get going for the Lagan Lions. Nikhil Chawla on your screen, you can see. Another very good player from the Lagan Lions dugout. A very deep dugout they have. So the man taking the catch, Ishanjit Ghosh, comes on to bowl. Pranav Jatia taking a strike. Ishanjit Ghosh with the ball. Very good ball. Will only be a single. A bit of fumble. It will only be a single. Brilliant bowling by Ishanjit, following exactly what Purab Joshi did in the last over. The pressure is on the Lagan Lions. Being losing the toss and sent to bat first. They have lost their first wicket. The run rate 3.43. Ishanjit with the ball into his second ball. A bit of fielding placement changes. Interesting setup. Long on is in the line. Into ball number 2 of the over. A bit of shot, but will only be a single yet again. Not a bad ball, just came off the pitch very fast. As you can see, it's a new ball and there are some green patches on the pitch, some lively grass there, helping the ball sometime to skid on towards the batsman. And Pranav is back on strike. Again, a very good ball. Will only be a single. Brilliant work being done by Ishanjit Ghosh here. Not letting the batsmen free their arms. Attacking the wickets. And now, the keeper will share a word with Ishanjit. Harshavardhan, the keeper there. Harshavardhan Shah. Now I have a feeling this is going to be an eventful ball. A boundary or a wicket. Strike and a miss. They want to come back for the second. But no, will only be another one. Brilliant bowling by Ishanjit Ghosh. The line and length has been perfect. Only 4 singles into the first 4 balls. This is what is very, very important. Not letting the batsmen free their arms. Even in the power play. Into ball number 5. Brilliant ball indeed again. And will be another single. The sheer consistency of Ishanjit Ghosh being taken a very good catch and the long on region in the first over. And now 5 brilliant balls to not leak any boundary. And Pranav Poddar back on strike. Last ball of the over to go. Lagan Lions will be looking forward to a boundary. Not the start they wanted, but simply Heritage Tigers amazing with the ball. That's up in the air. Catch is the call. Pulled up the fielder there and maybe the catch has been dropped. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. And we all hope he's fine there. He's not hurt himself. Not easy, as I was saying time and again. Going back, running back. And all the fielders running towards Purab Joshi. I hope he's fine. I hope he's fit. Again, very good effort there on the ropes. But yeah, Purab will be fine. We are still having a check for the last ball. Whatever the result is, Pranav Poddar will be happy. He's got lifeline number 2. Nevertheless, brilliant bowling by Ishanjit Ghosh. 5 singles. And even if this one goes for a boundary or an over boundary, it will still be a very good over. The average score we have seen somewhere around 100 and 105. We are still having the check for the boundary or the over boundary. And as you can see, Purab Joshi is ready with the ball. So the good news is he's fit enough to continue. And that's 4 runs. The boundary being signalled by the umpire. Only 9 runs coming after 2 overs. 12 for the loss of 1. There you see 1 bounce over the rope. Purab Joshi is completely fine to continue. A brilliant first over. And we'll see how things proceed. The next batsman all padded up, but Lagan Lions will pray that he has to wait until any one of them completes 25 runs. A brilliant ball pulled away. The fielder is not there. 1 bounce and over the rope. A very good ball indeed. Outside the off stump, but Pranav Jatia, the experienced man, knelt to one knee and swiped it over the square leg region. Very good shot by Pranav Jatia. As you can see, not a bad ball indeed. But very well played. 1 bounce over the rope. Oh, what a comeback from Purab Joshi. What a comeback. Taking the batsman by complete surprise there. Brilliant ball. There you see the replay. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. A delight to watch. Played again between the fielders, and that will go for a 4. So Pranav Jatia is making himself responsible to push the runs of the Lagan Lions, because this is the final over of the power play. Not bad balls, but simply Pranav Jatia playing it with finesse. 2 brilliant 4s, 1 from square leg, 1 through the covers. Very good batting by Pranav Jatia. This time struck again. Fielder there. Will only be a single. Maybe the ball turned a bit after hitting the ground. So last 2 balls coming up of the power play. Pranav Poddar, the man on 2 lifelines on strike. Can Purab Joshi provide another breakthrough? Or will Pranav Poddar push the runs for the Lagan Lions? Struck hard. What a brilliant shot. That goes for a 4, dissecting the 2 fielders. Third boundary of the over for the Lagan Lions. This has been a very important and instrumental over for the Lagan Lions. Brilliantly played, as you can see. Completely placed between the 2 fielders. Purab Joshi did bowl the first over brilliantly. But Pranav Jatia to brilliant boundaries, and now Pranav Poddar with a very good shot. Last ball of the power play coming up. He goes straight, he goes big, opportunity there. And what a brilliant catch by Ishanjit Ghosh! What a brilliant catch! Ran all the way through, and all the fielders running towards him for congratulating him. Ishanjit Ghosh, the man of the moment. What a brilliant catch! He sprinted on, kept his eyes on the balls. Perfect catch, one of the most perfect catch of the tournament. He was nowhere on the frame, and there suddenly you see he running in like a cheetah, grabbing the ball, providing one of the most important breakthroughs. And Purab Joshi can't be happier with that catch, compensating the rest of the two dropped opportunities. With that, Akshay Agarwal walking into the crease with more than 3,000 runs and a very, very dangerous strike rate. Lagan Lions would definitely need Akshay Agarwal and Pranav Jatia to step out with some boundaries. After the end of 3 overs, 25 for 2. Purab Joshi completes his bowling spell. 2 wickets of 2 overs, giving 16 runs. Just as is felt that Lagan Lions were slowly gripping onto the match, there comes Purab Joshi and Ishanjit Ghosh combining once again to provide the very, very important breakthrough. And here on your screen I can see Yash Birla with the ball. Aryan Lakhotia and Pranav Poddar, the men dismissed so far. Pranav Poddar was surviving on 2 lifelines, could not survive the third, owing to a brilliant catch by Ishanjit Ghosh. Kept his eyes focused on the ball. The region he had to cover to take that one. Brilliant performance indeed. And now Yash Birla. So Pranav Jatia will be the batsman on strike, and Akshay will be joining him on the non-striker's end. A power play which went totally in favour of the Heritage Tigers. 7 overs, that means 42 balls still to go. And we hope Lagan Lions will bounce back fair and square.
Ball to your field, okay?
There comes Yash Birla. Okay, the batsman was not ready. He'll restart from the lineup. Struck hard, up in the air, and this time clears the ropes comfortably. Pranav Jatia. 6 runs, the first maximum of the innings.
बॉल अच्छा था लेकिन हाफ वॉली था, थोड़ा पीछे डाल, अच्छा बॉल था.
A very good shot struck right above the bowler's head. Lagan Lions definitely need more of these at this moment. Interesting contest. Ball number 2, brilliantly bowled, and will only be a single. Pranav Jatia very effectively pushes it towards a single. .32 for 2 is where the Lagan Lions stand after 3.2 overs. Yash Birla making a very good comeback with that second ball, and now Akshay Agarwal on strike. Marking his stance. A very good bowling lineup Heritage Tigers have. Purab Joshi, Yash Birla, Ishanjit Ghosh, and many more to come. This won't be an easy contest for the Lagan Lions. Bold shot, very bold, very well bowled, and will only be a single. So far the contest has been tilted towards the Heritage Tigers. Conclusively, first 3 balls, 8 runs coming off this over. 3 balls to go. Pranav Jatia on strike, 1 strike away. Strikes it hard down the ground, but will only be a single. An opportunity for a run out. Maybe Pranav Jatia survives, and I think he has survived.
Lily.
He was not running very fast, and we'll see the replay.
I want to send him back.
If it would have been struck right away, it would have been a very close call. 2 balls to go in this over. Have been a better over comparatively for the Lagan Lions. Akshay Agarwal on strike. Oh, that he will be lucky. Almost played down. And they want to come back for the second, but no, very good call, mature call, they won't. So the final ball.
Last ball, yeah?
Final ball of the over coming up. Pranav Jatia on 21. Strikes are down the ground and that goes for a maximum. Brilliantly struck by Pranav Jatia. He has played his mark. And with 27 runs, he'll have to depart. A very good over. 16 runs coming off it. Much required for the Lagan Lions. After 2 wickets in succession. Very well struck. No chance for the long on fielder there. Going above his head. But nevertheless, Lagan Lions are making a comeback into this context. 41 for 2 after 4 overs. And with that, Kavin Doshi walks in. So Akshay Agarwal and Kavin Doshi will proceed the things for the Lagan Lions. Yash Billa, not the best over. He bowled decently, but it's just that Pranav Jatia have been the better in the contest. Kavin Doshi, we know he's very good with the ball. Very good with the bat as well. And now he'll have to take the responsibility. On your screen you can see the players exchanging some friendly words. Akshay Agarwal will be on strike and Akshat Khemka comes into the attack. So the plans of Heritage Tigers have worked very well so far.
Bowling change, right arm over.
Lagan Lions were trailing in the contest for the first 3 overs. But with the final over being done, and there are the stats of Kavin Doshi, nearly 3,000 runs. Very important batsman. Very important time to come out to bat for the Lions, and Akshat Khemka with the ball. And very interesting contest this is turning out to be. So long on, long off we have deep mid wicket. We have a deep point. So we're going to see bowling, which is outside the off stump, directed. The fielding setup clearly says that. Now let's see how Akshat Khemka introduces himself. As I said, bowling outside the off stump, a bit of fumble, will get 1 run on the byes. A very good first ball by Akshat Khemka. Outside the off stump, kept a bit low. And with that, Kavin Doshi will come back into the strike. A lot depends on how Kavin Akshay plays it from here. This will be a very, very important over. Over number 5 of innings number 1 of match number 1. The projected score from here is 101. 100 to 105 is the average first inning score. And in most occasions, the team batting second do chase it down. Kavin Doshi to face his first ball. Akshat Khemka with the ball. What a brilliant ball that is. Outside the off stump, inside the wide line. A brilliant length to bowl to a batsman who just came into bat. Indeed, Akshat is doing the job brilliantly for the Heritage Tigers. And interesting to see the stance of Kavin Doshi tapping the bat into his front foot. Struck very well this time. The sound of the bat was sublime. But there's a fielder. They'll get only a single. Sailash Arya, the fielder there on the ropes. Safe pair of hands. Three balls of the over so far. Only 2 runs coming off it. One was a bye run. So technically only 1 run coming off the bat. 3 balls to go. Akshay Agarwal back on strike. Struck hard, fielder there coming in. Very difficult catch, but a very good attempt by Sailesh Arya there. The catch was dropped, but never easy to take that one. Nevertheless, brilliant bowling by Akshat Khemka. As you can see, a very good try. Kavin Doshi back on strike. Again, very good sound of the bat. A good footwork there, but they'll come back for the second. Good running between the wickets by the Lagan Lions. So Lagan Lions are slowly, steadily coming back into this contest, but Heritage Tigers still retain the control. The last ball of the over coming up. Akshat Khemka has been brilliant with the ball. Only 4 runs coming from the bat and 1 bye run. Kavin Doshi on strike for the final ball. Short ball. Will only be a single. 47 for 2 after the end of 5 overs. Lagan Lions creeping close to the target. But Heritage Tigers retaining the majority control in this match so far. A good over by Akshat Khemka. Only 5 runs coming off the bat. And there you can see the run chart over-wise for the Lagan Lions. Over number 3. Rather, over number 4, I think, was one of the most instrumental ones. A very interesting match this is turning out to be. Lagan Lions and Heritage Tigers both head on with each other. Now Arya Pratim Datta comes on with the ball. Another experienced bowler, senior member of the squad.
So, the match going on right now, Lagan Lions versus Heritage Tigers. The next match in tandem is going to be the silver qualifier, which will be played between Bojangal Blasters and EF Super Kings for a place in the Silver Cup final. Request the captain for Bojangal Blasters is Mr. Sudeep Bhattar, and captain for EF Super Kings is Zafar Aziz Khan, and Prashanto Datta, the umpire. So,
Billa, 5 yards inside. Save the two.
Welcome. Please, we are supposed to do it again. Please call before when the coin is in the air. Heads is the call. And it's a tail. EF Super King win the toss and select two.
We'll field first.
So what is your strategy for the game?
There is no strategy. Just enjoy the game, play the game, and let the cricket win.
And what about you?
We are just waiting for the proper 11. That's it.
All the best, guys. We'll start at 7 o'clock. Thank you.
So we are here, Arya Pratim Datta. We just had the toss of match number 2 between the Eastern Financiers and Bojangles Blasters. Arya Pratim Datta with the second ball of the over. Akshay Agarwal on strike. Good ball coming inside. One bounce, two bounce. The fielder is there. Well fielded there. On the bounce. There was a gentle swing inside the wicket there. There you see, well collected by the fielder. Very well collected actually. Kavin Doshi batting on 5 off 5. We know he can change and shift the gears when necessary. And I think Lagan Lions definitely need Kavin Doshi to step out and switch the gears right now. Kavin Doshi has given his helmet to the keeper to place it afar. So now the general rules are, if the ball touches the helmet, 5 extra runs goes in favor of the batting team, and that is why the batting team is not allowed to keep a helmet or a cap inside the ground, and that is the reason why one of the dugout players had to take the helmet outside the ground. Struck hard, struck very, very well, and that goes for another maximum. Kavin Doshi, just like a hero, taking off his helmet and striking the ball for a maximum. Exactly what I was saying. Kavin Doshi knows and he's aware of how to shift the gears, change the gears, and exactly that is what he did right now. The ball was a bit short, pulled away brilliantly above the square leg. Very good shot indeed by Kavin Doshi. Interesting stance again. Tapping it onto the front foot. Strikes once again. Catch is the call this time. But well fielded there. And they'll come back for the second run. It was a bit difficult there for Yash Billa to field, especially because he was on the ropes. And the ball did bounce to an awkward length, awkward height. But well done by Yash Billa. Not letting the ball slip through for a boundary. So 2 back-to-back good balls going in favor of the Lagan Lions. Ball number 5 coming up. Onto the pads, a loud appeal. The ball is racing away and the keeper is giving it a sprinting chase. And he's collected the ball. Brilliantly done by Harshavardhan Shah. Great awareness of the field. Two balls off the leg. And you see the way he sprinted back, Harshavardhan Shah. Truly, truly commendable. A leader from behind the wickets. Seems like he had the mapping of the fielders exactly in his mind. The moment the ball went down the leg stump, he knew no fielder is there. So he sprinted down, chased the ball down. A good over so far for the Lagan Lions. 10 coming off it from the bat and actually 12 overall with the 2 leg byes. And Lagan Lions are almost back at 10 runs per over with the final ball of the over to go. Kavin Doshi on strike, batting on 13. will only be a single. So after 6 overs, 60 for 2 is where the Lagan Lions stand. This innings, this has been more or less balanced once again. At a moment, it was looking as if Heritage Tigers were taking it away home. Just then, Lagan Lions came back with a brilliant knock by Pranav Jatia, and now Kavin Doshi is trying to continue the hitting strike. Five bowlers utilized so far. Ishanjit, Yash Billa, Akshat Khemka and Arya Pratim having 1 over each remaining. "13 runs coming off the last over. Lagan Lions back with a very good, comfortable run rate of 10 runs per over. And there you can see Ishanjit on your screen. The only bowler who has completed his quota so far is Purav Joshi. The remaining 4 bowlers have bowled only 1 over so far. Arya Pratim, Ishanjit, Akshat Khemka, and of course Yash Billa. So Akshat Khemka will be back onto the attack. We have the deep point, extra cover, long on, long off, deep mid wicket on the lines. And Purav Joshi from the lines setting up the field once again. Here comes Akshat Khemka. Good ball, swing and a miss. The ball kept a bit low. A bit unexpected. But again, as I said, there have been some green pitches. There have been some green marks, patches on the pitch. And that is why the balls are being heavily unpredictable. Strikes hard this time. Brilliant fielding on the ropes. Very, very good fielding indeed. All the fielders cheering that brilliant effort on the ropes, saving 2 crucial runs for the team. And as you can see on the replay, it was struck brilliantly by Kavin. The fielder sprinting, putting his body and saving the 2 crucial runs. Third ball of the over coming up. Kavin on strike, and Kavin will definitely look to go big. Strikes are down the ground. Put up there, the captain himself with the field. Will only be a single. Safe pair of hands there. No batsman will risk a second when the ball lands in the hands of Purav Joshi. Maybe Kavin is having a few words with the umpire. And what Purav is doing here is ensuring his bowler stays concentrated. And maybe the complaint here from Kavin is about the bowler stepping into the danger zone, which is generally inside the wicket. So here comes Akshat Khemka with ball number 4. What brilliant bowling. Exactly in the block hole. That was bowled. All the fielders praising him up for that ball. Akshay Agarwal not letting him free his arms. A Yorker into the block hole. Brilliant bowling indeed. Very good ball by Akshat Khemka. 2 balls to go in this over. Kavin Doshi on strike. He'll again look to go big. But very good bowling once again. Again targeting that very block hole. A very good spell by Akshat Khemka here. Very, very good bowling. I just mentioned that Lagan Lions were going at a run rate of 10 per over and only 5 runs have come so far from this over. And Akshay Agarwal will be facing the final ball of the 7th over. Akshat Khemka, a brilliant spell so far. The last ball coming up, struck hard, down the ground, 2 fielders dropping in. And what a brilliant fielding by Purnab Joshi on the ropes. Will only be 2 runs. Brilliant fielding and brilliantly bowled. We'll wait for the confirmation. And there's the captain for you, with that brilliant save on the ropes. Honestly speaking, the fielding of the Heritage Tigers have been very, very good. Yes, there have been a 2 to 3 drop chances, but nevertheless, 6 to 8 runs have been saved in this innings, which is very, very important, especially when it's T10 Cricket League. Every run matters. We'll just have the confirmation if that was a boundary or just 2 runs. The umpire's confirming it. Nevertheless, a very good over by Akshat Khemka. Very much required over, I think. But the best spell so far have been definitely from Purnab. 16 runs and 2 crucial wickets. And of course, how can we forget that brilliant catch by Ishanjit Ghosh, who is coming into ball, the over number 8. But just the delay, because we are having the speculations regarding the result of the final ball of the last over. And we'll see the replay once again. Struck hard, down the ground. There you see Purnab Joshi sprinting in towards the ball, safely gathering it. And okay, so Sailesh Arya and Purnab Joshi combining brilliantly, and those will be only 2 runs. Very good combination fielding there. After 7 overs, 67 for 2, and Ishanjit Ghosh, the man with a brilliant catch, rather 2 very good catches coming on to ball. Kavin Doshi batting on 18. This has been struck hard. Fielder coming in, and that will go for 4. The dugout of Lagan Lions are happy, because Lagan Lions need some boundaries, and Kavin stepping out, proving why he's so important to the team, anchoring the innings in one hand at the same time, ensuring the runs do not flow. A difficult one to field for Purnab Joshi, very difficult one. He had been very good with the field so far. And as you can see, Liam Bain all padded up and ready. Ishanjit Ghosh into his second ball. Outside the wide line, and they'll take the single. They'll get 2 runs for free. Wide and a run of the buys. 77 runs on the board. And maybe the equation slightly going in the favor of the Lagan Lions at the moment. Very good comeback, but can Ishanjit strike up a wicket? Brilliantly struck the fielder attempt, but will only sail over his head for a maximum. Gently missed his length, Ishanjit Ghosh. And Akshay Agarwal does no mistake in the brilliant pull shot. The ball was comparatively a bit flat.
Lily.
A good attempt by Sailesh Arya, but sails over his head. A maximum. Struck once again, this time straight. And another dropped opportunity for the Heritage Tigers. And Lagan Lions will be taking those opportunities with open hands. This is turning out to be a very crucial over, very good over for the Lagan Lions. Again, not an easy catch, an awkward length. The chance goes begging. And Lagan Lions will enjoy. Kavin Doshi batting on 22. The ball is going. Kavin Doshi running the first one very fast. They'll come back for the second. And Ishanjit Ghosh looks very disappointed with that effort. Suddenly, things are going in favor of the Lagan Lions. As you can see, 15 runs of the over so far with 2 balls to go. Kavin Doshi batting on 24 or 15. Now one more run, he'll have to go back. So he hopes he completes with a maximum. Struck. Okay.
Easy, Lily. Shabash.
Seemed like a cotton ball at the first go, but no, it bounced
One more
off the
shot, Lily,
ground. A good comeback by Ishanjit Ghosh. The final ball of the over coming up. Struck hard, will only be a single.
Last one.
Good last 2 deliveries. And with that, at the end of the 8th over, 87 for 2, Lagan Lions. And Kavin Doshi will walk out. And the captain himself will be walking into bat, Liam Bain. So there you see the batting lineup: Pranav Jatia, Aryan Lakhotia starting things, and 2 overs to go. One will be bowled by Yash Birla and Arya Pratim Datta. So the captain arrives on the pitch. We all know what a classy player Liam Bain is, a lefty batsman. Occupies the potential to put the team beyond the ropes. And Yash Birla will come back into the attack. Liam Bain with over 2,300 runs. A very familiar face in the corporate cricket leagues. The projected score near 110. Suddenly the equations have shifted towards Lagan Lions. So technically after the 3rd over we have not seen a wicket go down for the Lagan Lions. The change in batsmen have only happened because of the batsman scoring 25 runs. And right now Liam Bain, an aggressive player, the aggressive captain, has just come out to bat. And on the other hand, we have Akshay Agarwal, who is looking very good with the bat. Liam Bain on strike. And Yash Birla with the ball. Vedant and Purab on the ropes. We have a deep mid-wicket. We have a deep point. So here comes Yash Birla with the ball. Liam Bain to face the first ball of this innings. Struck hard by Liam Bain. Fielder is there, but will go for a 4. Brilliantly struck by Liam Bain. One bounce over the rope. And Lagan Lions will definitely enjoy this. One bounce, a good try by Vedant. But even better struck by Liam Bain. The first ball goes for a boundary straight down the ground. Interesting contest. Yash Birla played out outside the off stump and will only be a single. Akshay Agarwal coming on to the strike. The fielding placement more or less remains the same. Deep mid wicket on the line. Long on long off on the line. Extra cover on the line too. Yash Birla to Akshay Agarwal. Struck hard. Purav Joshi is there. Will only be a single again. Very good comeback by Yash Birla. After being hit for a 4 on the first ball. 2 very good balls resulting in singles. And now Liam Bain on strike once again. Interesting to see what happens. Comparatively balanced over for both the sides so far. Harshavardhan Shah fielding, changing the fielders a bit. He has got the best angle after the batsman. Struck hard, brilliantly struck. Purav coming beneath it. But that has gone into the place where the cameraman is supposed to be. And I hope he is fine there. Struck exactly where the cameraman is. And we have to wait till the camera ball delivers the ball. And he has. What a brilliant strike from Liam Bain there. Stayed down the ground, high and handsome. The long on and long of fielders just became spectators. Brilliant striking of the ball by Liam Bain. 2 balls to go in this over. And with that, Lagan Lions move on to 92. And that has been singled wide. 100 run comes on board for the Lagan Lions. Last time these two teams faced each other, 104 was scored by the Lagan Lions. And it definitely seems like this time they're posing a higher total. Second last ball of the over. And this time it was well inside the line. Very good ball by Yash Birla. Very good comeback. 13 runs of the over so far. Last ball to go. Liam batting on 11 of just 4. Strikes out. The ball is up in the air. Played there. And he takes the catch. Important breakthrough for the Heritage Tigers. Yash Birla providing the breakthrough, but I think Liam Bain will be more or less satisfied because he came out to bat with the mindset that he's going to score runs. He has done it very comfortably. 100 for 3 is where the Lagan Lions stand at the end of the 9 overs. The projected score is 111 from here. Mudit Jhunjhunwala comes out to bat. The highest runs in this tournament so far has been 122 by the Lagan Lions. Can Lagan Lions breach their own record?
Flag, white flag. Billa andar. Circle.
Mudit Jhunjhunwala and Akshay Agarwal on. Akshay Agarwal will be on strike. Mudit Jhunjhunwala comes into bat. Arya Pratim Datta will bowl the final one.
Billa. Billa इधर आ. One. White flag. Billa. बोर्ड की लाइन में रहेगा.
There comes Arya Pratim Datta. Struck hard, fielder there. One bounce well collected by Vedant. The ball is skidding on. Only a single, so 104 is what the Lagan Lions scored in the opening match between these two. 5 balls to go. And I think Lagan Lions will definitely target something around 110 or even more. Mudit Jhunjhunwala. Catcher is the call. Breaches the fielder. The ball is racing towards the ropes.
Release. Keep on.
Good fielding, but will come back for the second run. Nevertheless, good bowling by Arya Pratim Datta here. So 4 balls to go. 110 is the projected score. Steps out, strikes right. Arya Pratim Datta seems to have endured a hit on his hand. And he's calling in the medical team. That might have been a tough blow. He looks in pain. Not a visual any cricketer would like to see. Struck hard. He loosely struck out his hand, and that just might have hit his on the wrist. And so much so that it is his bowling arm. The icing comes in. We all hope Arya Pratim Datta will be fit enough to continue. They have taken 2 runs already. 3 balls to go. But the most concerning point is that Arya Pratim Datta has endured the blow on his bowling arm, bowling hand rather. So we'll have the context between the Eastern Financial Super Kings and the Bujangal Blasters. A few discussions going in, and now Mudit Jhunjhunwala comes in to have a word. Everyone is concerned, and I hope Arya Pratim Datta is ready to continue. And he definitely is. So this is a good news for all the cricket fans. Everyone who has been following. Rivalry is always a part of the game, but again, sportsman spirit supersedes everything. Struck hard down the ground and will go for a 4. 109 is where the Lagan Lions move in. And Arya Pratim Datta is signal the fielders to gently come in towards the wicket. Struck hard above the bowler's head. Ball number 5 coming up. 108 is where the Lagan Lions are batting. Struck hard down the ground. Will only be a single, it seems.
That's one, Lily.
Yes, it will. So the final ball coming up. Akshay Agarwal was batting on 21 of 13. And now Mudit Jhunjhunwala is on strike, batting on 3 of 12. 109 is the total score of the Lagan Lions. For 3 and final ball to go. They will be looking forward to complete this with a boundary. That has gone very high. Very high. And brilliant catch again by Ishanjeet. So 109 is where the Lagan Lions pack up their innings. 109 for 4. A very good catch by Ishanjeet goes that went straight up in the air. And a brilliant catch. There you can see it went up straight. And there comes Ishanjeet Ghosh with a brilliant judgment. A very careful catch indeed. So now we are going to have the innings number 1 of match number 2. This tournament is being held in tandem format. So innings number 1 of match number 2 will be played right now. And that is the score sheet of the bowlers for the Heritage Tigers. Heritage Tigers having an all-field team meet. Okay, so now we are going to have innings number 1 of match number 2 between the Bujangil Blasters and Eastern Financiers. Eastern Financiers winning the toss have decided to field first. A team meeting going on, as you can see, inside the ground from the Super Kings. The batsmen are already into the ground, the umpire's there. Eastern Financiers, as I said, winning the toss, opted to field. Another brilliant contest coming up. So they are done with the team huddle. And now they're going to take their position on the field. The batsmen are ready. Nishant Kalra there with the ball. A very good squad. All the 7 teams have a very good squad there. And a bit of change there is. Madhav Shah is not opening for them today. Madhav Shah, another very good batsman, very good with the bat, very good with the ball. Very consistent in performance.
So it looks like we have Super Kings goes with Mr. Nishant Kalra, who's been bowling really well for them.
And there's the visuals from the stump cam. As you can see.
झंडे पे रहेगा हाँ झंडे पे घूमेंगे जैक दैट्स इट
So Nishant Kalra
थोड़ा अंपायर के पास एंडी सर
will be the one starting things for the Super Kings with the ball.
सेंटर ही लग रहा है सेंटर वो है तीन तीन इधर दोनों साइड इक्वल लग रहे हैं
This is going to be another interesting contest there. Two very good side. Bujangal Blasters and the Super Kings. Bujangal Blasters batting first because, but there we see Nishant Kalra with the ball. The first ball, swing and a miss. Will only be a single there. A good ball to start things. And as I was saying again, the team batting second has won the match on most of the occasions. And that is the reason why most of the teams opt to field first after winning the toss. Also, this is the winter evenings slightly. A very good ball by Nishant Kalra. Gently swinging away. Ricky Malik taking the front foot out but cannot reach the ball. And as we can see, even though it's still technically the winter evenings pen on paper, the dew factor has consistently come down. I'm not saying it's zero, but it has come down. So, we might see results going otherwise, but a brilliant shot there. A brilliant fielding. It was struck hard, stopped to keep it down to only a single. Shudip Bhatter, the batsman there. Now on strike. Ricky Malik and Shudip Bhatter, the openers for the Bujangal Blasters. This time played above the fielder's head. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce and goes for 4. Well struck, a lofted drive. The first boundary of the innings coming up from the bat of Shudip Bhatter. A very good shot, a confident one. Goes for 4. There you see. Exactly knew where the fielders were. He knew his job was to clear the infield. And he did that brilliantly. So Nishant Kalra is setting up the field once again, ensuring the gaps between the fielders are minimized. Shudip Bhatter on strike. 6 runs coming off the first 4 balls. Have been more or less a balanced over for both the Blasters and the Super Kings. Into ball number 5, Nishant Kalra to Shudip Bhatter. Struck once again. Will only be a single. Good running.
हाँ पकड़ने की जमा है.
So as I was saying, it is important to note which overs are going in favour of the Blasters and which overs are going in favour of the Super Kings. The two teams specifically. The final ball of the first over coming up. And I think that has nicked the bat or no. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. That has. And that goes for 4. A lucky bounty for Ricky Malik. After the first over, Bhujangal Blasters 11 for no loss. And yes, what I was saying, that it is important to note which overs are going in favour of the Blasters or the Super Kings. Because in the end, 10 overs is the match. So if 5 overs goes both in favour of the each team, you can say it's a more or less balanced innings. But again, there are 2 innings, so technically 20 overs. And the team winning on most occasions in head-to-head overs are generally accepted to win the match, unless and until 1 over consists of 2 to 3 wickets, or 1 over consists of 10 to 15 runs or even more. Then the equation again changes. Interesting analytics. A very interesting game cricket it is. You always have an option to come back.
Bowling right time over.
Vishesh Agarwal, the new bowler coming in. Shudip Bhatter will be on strike. Again, so the final 12 balls of the power play. Deep mid wicket on the line. Seems like long off is on the line, but long on is inside the circle. Second over coming up. And that swung all across outside the leg stump. Will be a wide definitely. And 1 run coming off the buys. There you see the gentle swing. Again we can see some green patches on the wicket. It's a new ball. It's a brilliant ground. The Cc&Fc cricket and football ground. Oh, much better comeback by Vishesh Agarwal. A slower sliding of the pitch. Might have gloved Ricky Malik, but will only be a single. Shudip Bhatter on strike. A good ball. And that's the reason why the first wicket falls for the Bhujangal Blasters. Very well played nevertheless. It was a very good shot. Because he just knelt to one ground and gently guided it. The timing on the ball was very good. But simply the bowling according to the field setup has been the reason why this ball went for a wicket. Because you can see the contact was good. The timing was good. It was all that. A fielder was placed there. A very good ball by Vishesh Agarwal. Bowling exactly according to the fielding setup. Okay, so now we have seen Madhav Shah walking into the crease. A very promising player. Consistent performer with the bat, with the ball, with over 2,700 runs. Now definitely Bhujangal Blasters will be expecting a blaster of an innings from him. Very much required, even though. So Vishesh Agarwal has started things brilliantly. 2 balls he have bowled. The first one went for wide and 1 by run. The second one a single and the third one a wicket. Madhav Shah comes out to bat, a very aggressive batsman, very consistent performer. And if Super Kings wants to bundle up this match, they'll definitely need to take the wicket of Madhav Shah before he gets on. Gently plays down the leg, will only be a single.
Lovely, lovely, if you right.
That went through. Very, very lucky Licky Malik. Just see the ball there. Swing and a miss. Maybe a chance for a stumping as well. Very good over by Vishesh Agarwal here. Again the ball swinging in. Very good bowling. A good throw. Attacking the stumps. A brilliant over so far. Only 4 coming off it. Rather 5. Last ball to go for over number 2. Another brilliant ball. And there's an attempt for stumping. He was very quick with the gloves. But his foot is well planted inside. And the ball just jumped out of the glove. It's a funny visual. Nevertheless, after the end of 2 overs, 16 for 1 is where the Bojangles Blasters stand. Very good over from Vishesh Agarwal. Very important one. Madhav Shah and Ricky Malik batting for the Blasters.
निशान भैया थोड़ा टाइट लाइन से आएंगे टाइट से आएंगे जल्दी आन
Nishant Kalra back into the attack for the final over of the power play. The fielder is there, will only be a single.
ठीक है ये फील्ड द लेग मिडिल बस
Nishant Kalra into the second ball of his second over and the final over of the power play. Bowl brilliantly once again. Will only be a single. So this is a very, very good bowling from the Super Kings. Not letting the Bojangles Blasters free their arms. Ensuring the run flow is restricted. After winning the toss, they have chosen to bowl first.
और टाइट रखेंगे और टाइट हमको देखेंगे
And it's been cleaned. The ball going between the bat and the pad. Cleaning off the leg stump. Brilliant dismissal. Nishant Kalra will definitely have something to celebrate once again. Shudip Bhatter departs. And this has been brilliant bowling by the Super Kings. Ricky departs. And there you can see, as I was saying, green patches on the pitch. The ball is gently swinging in. And you see the ball once again. A slower ball, gently swinging in, going between the bat and pad. Cleaning of the stumps. And the Super Kings will be super happy with that dismissal. The run flow of the Blasters are restricted. At the same time, wickets are also going down. And Mahir Bhatia is the new batsman in, joining Madhav Shah. More than 2,000 runs. The team will hope he puts 20 to 25 runs more in that tally. Very crucial and important. Nishant Kalra with the fourth ball. Loud appeal! Loud appeal. Maybe there was a sound. And the umpire showing the ball edging past without a nick. Nishant Kalra thinks there was an edge. So does the keeper. We'll see that ball once again. There could have been a nick. There was a sound. But again, good sportsmanship, respecting the decision of the umpire. And that's a direct. Is that a direct hit? Even if so, it seems like the batsman is safe. Will only be a single. But nevertheless, very good bowling by Nishant Kalra. Very good indeed. We'll refer to the third umpire, the TV umpire, for the decision. Maybe. And I think there's a dismissal there. The bat is not inside the pitch, inside the crease. The ball is safely collected. There you can see once again. Ball safely collected. The bails come off and the bat was not grounded, neither inside the ground. And I think it will be a dismissal. This very frame sorts the debate. This very frame. And let's see. And the red light flashes. So it's a wicket. A very important over. Going completely in favor of the Super Kings. First a wicket, then a run out, an unexpected run out. Mahir Bhatia will have to depart. Brilliant run out that was. Everything seems to going in favor of the Super Kings. Archit Mehra with over 8,600 runs comes out to bat at a strike rate of 170. The Blasters definitely needs to get going. This might be one of the most low-scoring power plays in this tournament. 3 wickets and only 18 runs. Nishant Kalra with brilliant bowling. One cleaning up the stumps, the other a very subtle run out. So Archit Mehra comes out to bat. Nishant Kalra with the final ball. Well played. Will only be a single. So after the end of the third over, 19 for 3 is where the Bhujangal Blasters stand. Nishant Kalra with a brilliant spell. His spell comes to an end. 14 runs and a wicket. And a very subtle run out. Arshit Mehra opens his strike, gets going. And there you can see the dugout of the Eastern Financiers, the Super Kings. Such a lovely sight to see the audience on the ground coming onto this corporate cricket league being held at the Cc&Fc cricket ground. A ground which talks about legacy in itself. And looks like Vishesh Agarwal will continue from the other hand. And as Nishant Kalra walks towards the ropes, you see he's been greeted by loud cheers from the dugout. He has done a very important thing. Let me remind you, 75 runs is the lowest run in the tournament so far. And the current run rate is just 6.33. But the good news is, Madhav Shah and Archit Mehra are still batting. Very gifted batsmen, both of them. If they get going and post at least 40 runs in the next 3 overs, I think Bhujangal Blasters will be very well back into the game. Vishesh Agarwal setting up his field freely because now the power play is off. The ball again swinging in gently. Will be a single. Madhav playing it very maturely, not trying to hit those ones. He knows he needs to play a long innings, anchor the innings, especially when wickets are falling from one end. Of course, one of the most important talking point of this innings will be, why did Madhav not open the innings for the Blasters? He has been a time-proven good opener. And with every dot ball, the crowd, the supporters of the Super Kings are cheering. There you can see brilliant visuals from the ground. We generally do not see audience coming in such numbers to support their team. But this is a very good moment for the sport, for the tournament. And Vishesh Agarwal bowling brilliantly. Again, a slower ball we're expecting. This time gently wide, will be a wide ball. But again, the talking point of that ball will again be the swing that he's getting on the air. You see gently placing the ball on the air and letting the ball do the magic. And again a single. So Vishesh Agarwal has cracked the code of the match. Bowl it slow, let the ball swing and let the batsman try to hit it hard. Because the ground is a very big ground and not easy to clear the ropes. And that is the place where Vishesh Agarwal is focusing on. Again a very good ball. Single coming off it. Brilliant spell by Vishesh Agarwal. So the projected score coming to 60 runs. That means 1 run per ball. I think this is one of the best start for any fielding team in this tournament so far. Into the 4th over, 22 for 3, the Bhujangal Blasters. Again, swinging in the ball. Single. The last ball of Vishesh Agarwal's spell. And he'll be bowling to Madhav Shah. The Madhav Shah is mature enough. He will just look to survive this ball. Because that is all that is important. As I said, a brilliant spell from Vishesh Agarwal comes to an end. 9 runs and a wicket. Brilliant first 4 overs for the Bhujangal Blasters, for the Super Kings. 23 runs and 3 at the end of 4. This is where the Bhujangal Blasters stand. And Eastern Financier, the Super Kings, will be very happy with their decision to bowl first. You see the line, the run score chart consistently coming down. Brilliant spell by Vishesh Agarwal and Nishant Kalra. Madhav Shah is still there.
शान भैया
And now a young bowler coming in. He has the pace in the ball,
शान भैया थोड़ा घूमेंगे
which Madhav Shah
That's it,
will
that's it.
look to capitalize on.
Kelani
But Archit Mehra will be on strike.
यहाँ है तो
Two very explosive batsmen. Siddhant Agarwal with the ball. Archit Mehra on strike.
एक सेकंड नफर भैया आन छोटा रखता है ये कट के लिए रख बस विशेष बहुत सीधा है ये ब्लैक
201 wickets. Brilliant figures. And brilliant bowling by Siddhant. The dugout cheers loud. And I think one of the most important talking points will be the contribution of the cheers from the audience. When you know that there's a crowd in there to cheer you, to back you up, to support, automatically your motivation increases. And a good strike of the bat, and that might race for a 4. That's like water in the desert. A boundary after very, very long. Siddhant slightly missing the length. Slightly short ball, not very bad ball. And Archit Mehra opening up his arms. And Archit will target this over, whereas Siddhant will look to continue the spell Nishant Kalra and Vishesh Agarwal have been bringing in consistently. I think the better ball for Siddhant will be to consistently attack the stumps as he was doing the off stump time and again. And he does that brilliantly. Brilliant comeback by Siddhant Agarwal. With every ball, the crowd, the audience of the Super Kings are cheering. Into his fourth ball, Siddhant Agarwal. And that was lucky. That was indeed lucky. A very good ball by Siddhant. The ball nicked a little and goes for 4, topples for a 4 through the third man region. 2 balls to go. A brilliant shot once again, played through the leg side this time. 4 runs once again from the bat of Archit Mehra. Back-to-back boundaries, lucky for the batsman. But Siddhant Agarwal nevertheless have been bowling very, very good. But this over is what the Bhujangal Blasters were requiring. 12 runs coming off it with 1 ball to go. And 1 more boundary might be a blessing for them. Struck hard. And 2 is the call. They'll only settle for 1. Archit Mehra retains his strike, but 13 runs, a very good over for the Bhujangal Blasters. Now this is the point from where they will look to make a comeback. But Siddhant Agarwal has bowled well. Don't confuse the figures, because 2 of the boundaries were very, very lucky. After the end of 5 overs, 37 for 3 is where the Bhujangal Blasters stand, and that is the scorecard of the batsmen so far. Brilliant spell by Nishant Kalra and Siddhant. Nishant Kalra, Vishesh Agarwal. Brilliant spell. And we are moving on to over number 6. Alok Sharma will be brought into the attack.
वो एक उधर है, वो है, रुक जा काटो मोबाइल, इधर आएगा, एक इधर आएगा,
For the loss of 3 wickets.
एक आदमी पॉइंट आएगा, एक आदमी कोई भी पॉइंट आएगा।
Alok Sharma bowling, ESP Sachin on the boost of the road end. On strike is Archit Mehra.
Archit Mehra on strike, batting on 15 of 9 deliveries. Madhav has been comparatively dominant today. Alok Sharma will be definitely looking forward to wickets again, once again. Still a very good start for the Super Kings. The last over went for 13 runs. Nevertheless, very tight match this is turning out to be. And struck hard. The ball will go for 1 bounce and 4. Brilliantly struck. A very good shot indeed. Almost near where I am sitting, but I'm safe. A good shot indeed. The ball was a bit short and went for 4 runs. We're having their first to recover the ball, and the ball has been recovered. 4 runs that is of the first ball. 6 runs that is actually. Must have cleared the ropes. A very good shot by Archit Mehra. Moving on to 21. So Archit Mehra has shifted his gear exactly when it was required. Survived the good bowling. Targeted Siddhant Agarwal. And now he's going after Alok Sharma as well. And he'll only play a single to give the strike back to Madhav Shah. And I have a feeling that Madhav Shah will be looking to attack, tuning in to what Archit Mehra has been doing. I think this has been their plan. And if this has been their plan, really, it is very mature, very good planning from the Bojangles Blasters. And Madhav Shah being slightly lucky, but the ball is racing away towards the boundary and it will be 2 runs. So this over is kind of going in favour of the Blasters so far. 9 runs coming off the first 3 balls. And Madhav Shah will retain the strike. Hard hitter of the ball. He strikes, topples down, will be a single. And again, the crowd supporting the Super Kings, cheering them up with every ball. No matter if the ball is going for 1, 2, 4 or 6, they're cheering them up, and that is the spirit of the game. Struck very hard off the back foot. Will only be a single once again. With that, Archit Mehra moves on to 23 off 12 balls. Madhav Shah on strike. Bojangles Blasters on the whole moves on to 48 runs. 1 hit away from half century for the team. Struck straight down the ground. Very well struck. Fielder there. Will only be a single again. So after being hit for a 6 in the first ball, Alok Sharma has done brilliantly to come back. On the other hand, 2 very good back-to-back good overs for the Bojangles Blasters. 25 runs coming off the last 2 overs. More than 50% of the runs, according to the scorecard, is coming in from the last 2 overs. The run chart again for the Bojangles Blasters. After the end of 6 overs, 49 for 3. Back-to-back 2 good overs for the Blasters. Interesting to see who comes in to ball.
So we'll have a 10-minute break after this inning for the rolling of the pitch. And we will come back to the gold qualifier between.
And there you see the run chart of the Bhujangal Blasters. It was consistently going at a par and then slightly jumped up in the last 2 overs, owing to 2 brilliant hitting overs. And there you see the Archit Mehra's wagon wheel. Most of the runs going on the onside towards the long on region. And now a new bowler introduced into the attack. 4 overs to go. What can Bhujangal Blaster take out from this?
अभिषेक इधर आ सुन सुन
Abhishek, the new bowler, in for the Super Kings. I would still say the innings is tilted towards the Super Kings, because the average score on this ground is 100 to 105. And the current run rate will get them somewhere around 82 runs or maximum 85 runs. The current run rate again. Madhav Shah is there still on the pitch. He's been comparatively dominant. Archit Mehra is 2 runs away from returning back to the podium.
लॉन्ग ऑन जा लॉन्ग ऑन
So it will be interesting to see the batsman following up Archit.
भाई फील्ड याद रखो
Maybe
अपना,
Prateek,
फील्ड याद रखो
maybe someone else. He needs to continue the hitting strike of Archit Mehra to ensure that Bhujangal Blasters reach a good total somewhere around the 95 or the hundreds. So 12.25 is what the run rate needs to be for the Blasters to score 100 runs from here, and with that Abhishek into the attack. Abhishek to Madhav.
बस बस अपू बस बस गौती बडवाइजर इसी टाइप ही थोड़ा सा घूम एच के लिए जाने दो और बोर्ड भी ऊपर करेंगे
Struck very well. Will only be a single. Good bowling by Abhishek. And with that, 50 runs come up for the Blasters.
ये ठीक है सुन इसको चौका मार सकता है चौका मारना मुश्किल है ये बात अच्छा है ये लाइन थोड़ा टाइट कर इसी को ये लेंथ अच्छा है
Struck hard once again. Will again be a single. Good ball by Abhishek. 2 back to back.
बहुत बढ़िया
Archit Mehra moving on to 24 runs. Madhav Shah back on strike. And as I said, Prateek will be the one following him up most probably.
गफर भैया सिद्धांत
And maybe he's denying to a fielding placement change there. He has some plan in his minds. Bowled well. Will be a single. So 3 back-to-back. Very good ball.
सुनना टेलानी अगर यही लाइन रख
So this is turning out to be an interesting over. The current run rate coming down to 8 from 8.17. Archit Mehra 1 run away from going back. He will look to go big. And it's a swing and a miss. Abhishek, a very, very good ball. And the dugout of Super Kings cheering him up. And now he sends
बोल रहा है वहाँ मतलब नहीं है
the point region onto the long on region, deep point region. The square leg has been brought in. Once again, swing and a miss, and there's a loud appeal by the keeper.
सर हवा में है, सर
Did he send something there? Two brilliant balls by Abhishek. Amazing comeback by the Super Kings, just as it seemed like And we'll have a review, rather, on-field review from the umpire, of course. Swung the bat hard. Okay. No, I think he saved. His trailing leg did get on the air for a brief moment, but it was well grounded before the bails were off.
टाइम ले रहे हैं वो लोग इसीलिए.
So it's safe basically. The green light glows on. It's not a wicket definitely. A good ball. The final ball of Abhishek's first over coming up. He has bowled brilliantly so far. And that was a replay.
करके निकल.
The last ball coming up. That's brilliantly struck. And that goes for a 6. And I hope everyone in the parking lot are safe. Nevertheless, very good over by Abhishek. Only 9 runs coming off it. And Archit Mehra ends his innings on a very good note. So after 7 overs, 58 for 3 is where the Bojangal Blasters stand. And the new batsman to follow him up will be Prateek Singh, of course. Now Madhav Shaw is there and Prateek is there on the non-striker's end. Alok Sharma into the bowling. And there goes Madhav with a brilliant shot. 6 runs comfortably. And now Madhav is shifting the gears. And the ball is lost. So we'll wait for the new ball. So Madhav is 8 runs away from going back. Madhav Shaw is looking dangerous now. A brilliant comeback by Alok Sharma. Very good ball, very good line and length. Over number 3, ball number 3 coming up. Outside the off stump, struck beautifully. And well fielded, and there's Prateek Singh running, brilliant running between the wickets by the Blasters. Very good fielding on the ropes. Saving 2 crucial runs. So Madhav is back on 19 runs off 15 balls. Sweeped across, will only be a single it seems. With that, Prateek will be on strike. Interesting, everything happening on the ground once. So Prateek is basically on strike, he's not faced a ball yet with 2 balls to go in over number 8. Last 2 balls coming up. Prateek on strike. Short ball. Struck hard and will race for 4. Exactly what the Bhujangal Blasters wanted. 4 runs. 13 runs from the over so far. With 1 ball to go. And if you can notice, the Bhujangal Blasters are creeping in towards the 10 runs per over. And now if they hit a 6, they'll be even closer. Last ball of the over. Oh, that was a catch and bowled opportunity, but it will only be a single. So the run rate is 9. And 30 runs, or rather 28 runs in the next 2 overs, will enable them to get 100 runs on the board, which is very much possible. To the likes of Madhav Shaw and Archit Mehra, Bhujangal Blasters are very well back into the game. And there you see the scoring, the run rate of the Blasters.
Last 2 overs, full effort. Yeah.
So Abhishek will continue.
विशेष भी थोड़ा सीधा है. विशी को देख.
Pratik on strike. Played it up for a single.
जल्दी आओ.
And with that, Madhav comes on strike. Madhav is batting on 20, 1 big shot away from going back. Now let's see how Madhav plays it from here.
One wicket here, boys. Hungry for it.
Madhav adjusts, but will only be a single.
अभिषेक एक चीज सोचेगा, जब यही डाल रहा है तो यहाँ बाउंड्री का रिस्क क्यों ले रहा है? डेथ ओवर बॉलिंग है ना.
Pratik is back on strike again. 2 very good balls from Abhishek so far. Pratik strikes it big, catches the call, but will go for 4.
हाथ में होता है ये, हाथ में.
Much required boundary, 78 is where the Bhujangal Blasters move on to.
वो शॉट फ्री खेल, मेरा बात सुन, वो शॉट फ्री खेल.
Pratik Singh is making his intent very loud and very clear. He will play the aggressor's role.
Dan, अंदर आ.
Last 3 balls of the over remain. 78 is where the Bhujangal Blasters are batting. 22 required in the final 9 balls of the innings to reach 100 runs. Pratik Singh is there. Madhav Shaw is there. And Pratik goes down the ground straight and 4 more runs. 82 is where the Bhujangal Blasters move on to, slowly creeping in towards that 10 runs per over mark.
अच्छा अभी फिनिश कर. चल 9 रन में फिनिश कर. अच्छा का निकलेंगे, शाबाश.
Last 2 balls remain. Swing and a miss. Very well bowled by Abhishek.
अच्छा करके निकलेंगे. शाबाश शाबाश खिलानी, अच्छा ओवर है.
Last ball of the over. Smiles exchange between Pratik and Abhishek. Struck hard. Loud cheers and will go for 4. A very important and required over for the Bhujangal Blasters. 14 runs coming off that over after the end of 9 overs. 86 for 3. Very good comeback by the Bhujangal Blasters. They were only batting on 24 runs of the first 4 overs. And slowly they're back into the game. 14 runs is what they require from this over to touch the 100-run mark, which is very much achievable. Good planning of innings from Arshit Mehra, from Madhav Shah, from Pratik Singh. They planned down the innings brilliantly, anchored it where required. And here they are, 14 runs away from the team century. You see their run rate. Siddhant Agarwal back into the attack. He has been a bit expensive in the first over. And there you can see Ahan Agarwal on the line. Final over coming up. There is a possibility Bhujangal Blasters might inch closer towards the century, which was their target. They have done brilliantly. They're batting on 49 runs at the end of the 6th over. Very good ball by Siddhant Agarwal. Very, very good bowling. It was slow, it was swinging in, attacking the stumps. There you see once again. Brilliant bowling and well played by Madhav. Pratik Singh marking his stance on the crease. 5 balls to do, 13 runs is what Bhujangal Blasters will target from here. 13 runs. And it was a bit lucky and 1 run. Anything nearing even 95 plus 96 run will be a moral victory for Bhujangal Blasters, especially from where they have been able to push their team. Madhav Shah on strike, 1 hit away from going back. And Madhav Shah will definitely target this ball. Let's see what Siddhant does. Slow ball once again, not letting him hit the big shots. Will only be a single once again. Brilliant bowling by Siddhant Agarwal, making it evidently difficult for the Bhujangal Blasters to near the 100 run mark, the 3-digit run mark. 3 balls to go with Pratik Singh on strike. Now that is very high. Fielder coming underneath. Very difficult catch indeed. That went up straight in the air. Not the easiest ones to take. So 91 is where the Bhujangal Blasters are right now. Pratik Singh batting on 21 of just 9 deliveries. 23 is where Madhav is batting. 2 balls to go. This one has been pulled and will go for 4. So Pratik Singh will have to go back, will have to depart. And now the new batsman who comes in, can he hit that one for a 6? But as I said, this will be a moral victory for the Bhujangal Blasters, especially from where they have been able to push themselves. 71 runs have been scored in the last 6 overs. Roshan Mahatani comes out to bat. And the Blasters dugout will expect an over boundary for him, or even a boundary is enough, because then the target for the Super Kings will be of 100 runs to chase. Brilliant batting display from the Bojangles Blasters, from where they have been able to push themselves up, from brilliant spells from Nishant Kalra and Vishesh Agarwal. Into the last ball. Good bowling by Super Kings, and the loudest of cheers going on from the Super Kings dugout, because they know they have been able to keep the Bojangles Blasters under the 3-digit mark. And this innings have been good for both the sides, to be very honest. Good bowling display from the Super Kings. Have been a little expensive in the last 6 overs, but again Bojangles Blasters with brilliant planning on innings. Madhav Shaw, Archit Mehra and Prateek Singh doing what was required. Don't forget Lagan Lions and Heritage Tigers. We are having the innings number 2 coming up on your screen. So we'll have innings number 2 between the Lagan Lions and Heritage Tigers coming up now. 110 is the target for Heritage Tigers. brilliant match coming up. 2 back-to-back. So Lagan Lions are done with their team huddle. And now the burden is on the Heritage Tigers to chase down the target of 110. Now let me remind you, on very few occasions in this tournament it has happened that the team batting first has won the match. And the inaugural match of this SECO presents Cc&Fc T10 Cricket Premier League, we saw a similar result between the same two teams contesting on your screen at the moment, where Lagan Lions won the match by 8 runs against the Heritage Tigers. And today Heritage Tigers have an opportunity to break that strike. A very deep batting lineup. We know Harshavardhan Shah, Purab Joshi, Aman Chandhi, Ishanjit Ghosh. Very good batting lineup they have. And there you see the two batsmen coming on to bat. Purab Joshi and Aman Chandhi. A lot on their heads because they are chasing down a target of 110, which requires 11 runs per over. Not easy. Especially when you have such a good bowling lineup from Lagan Lions. Arihant is there, Aryan is there, Nikhil Chawla is there, Sanju Datta again, Liam Bain, very deep, Pranav Jatia of course, Kavin Doshi. You see so many bowling options are there for the Lagan Lions. Interesting to see how they're going to use their bowlers today. Of course, a very big advantage for the Lagan Lions. And that is the playing 11 of the Lagan Lions, you see. Nikhil can bowl, Liam can bowl, Kavin, Pranav, Mudit, Arihant, Pranav, Sanju, Akshay Agarwal, Vijender, all of them can bowl. Heritage Tigers, that is a full squad. Brilliant batsmen they have. Sailesh Arya, 7 prominent batsmen they have. Sujit, Akshat and Sahil can come in and strike a few balls. Yash Bill, of course, he's also there. A very interesting contest is turning out to be. This will be definitely. All eyes on this match.
Bowling right up round to you. Coming diagonal.
So Pranav Jatia will begin the proceedings for the Lagan Lions. He is ready with the ball. Purav Joshi on strike. And from what I can see, the long off is on the ropes. Kavin Doshi on the ropes at the long off region. And they have an extra cover as protection for Purav Joshi. And there comes the first ball from Pranav to Purab. Struck down the ground. Will only be a single. A good first ball.
Your end, your end. Right.
Now Aman Chandhi on strike.
Bowling over to you.
Interesting to see. Extra cover is on the ropes. Long off is on the ropes. Mid on is inside the circle. The plan is simple. Bowling him outside the off. Do not let him free his arms. Struck hard. Catches the cord. And that goes for a 4. Very good ball. There was a slight chance of a wicket. Will be 4 runs. A good start to this innings number 2. And now the deep extra cover fielder has been brought in. Mudit has been sent to the long on region for Aman Chandi. Still no protection at the deep mid-wicket region. Struck very well, will be a dot ball. Good comeback by Pranav Jatia. And now, the mid-on player, the long on has been brought on to the position of the mid-on. The point is going back into the circle. The long on is still on the boundary. The long off is still on the boundary. He strikes hard. Will only be a single. Purab's come on strike. Interesting field setting. Extra cover on the line. Mid on inside the circle. Long off on the ropes. This seems like a detailed plan. Looks like Lagan Lions are here with some plan. No protection on the deep mid-wicket region. Played very fine. And that goes for 4. Well struck by Purab Joshi. The second boundary of the over coming up. And with that, the Heritage Tigers move on to 10 runs. There was a slight chance of a catch, but very difficult one, to be honest. The last ball of the over coming up, no fielding changes again. Pranav Jatia to Purab Joshi. Plays it off. Will only be a single. Yes, it will be. So 11 runs comes out the first over. Heritage Tigers will be happy because 11 runs per over is what they require. After the end of the first over, 11 for no loss. The Heritage Tigers. 99 runs required of 54 balls. The equation possible but still very well balanced for both the teams.
Come on.
Purab Joshi will be on strike.
Middle take now, please.
He's marking his crease, marking his stance.
Guru, middle take now. Guru, middle. Thank you.
And from this angle, it looks like an off-stump stance. But again, not sure. Kavin Doshi coming into the attack. Deep extra cover. And long off. Here comes Kavin to Purab. A very good first ball, swing and a miss. Tight bowling as we say. Kavin asks the third man, the short third man, to be a little finer. Very well struck. And that will go for a boundary. Slightly missed his length, Kavin. And Purab eases it down for 4 runs. This is turning out to be an excellent encounter. No fielding changes again. Deep extra cover and long off on the ropes. Once again, brilliant bowling by Kavin. Bowling according to the fielding there. 5 runs coming up the first 3 balls. And now Aman Chandni is on strike once again. Fielding change once again. So Lagan Lions are today here with a very detailed plan. Nikhil Chawla goes on to the dip mid-wicket region. There's long on protection there. Sorry, that's the deep point, and there's a deep third man. Kavin Doshi to Aman Chandni. Brilliantly struck. And it's 6 runs. Brilliantly struck by Aman Chandni. That goes for a maximum.
Beautiful shot. Aman Chandni for a very flat 6.
The detailed fielding placement goes a bit in vain, because Aman Chandni has brilliantly played that for a 6. This is turning out to be a great encounter indeed. Now the point has been sent to the deep point region, and the third man coming inside the circle. Another fielding change. This is being interesting. Kavin Doshi with the 5th ball, 11 runs so far from this over. Struck brilliantly, no fielders there, and no fielder will be useful because that is gone for yet another maximum. Back-to-back 6s for the Heritage Tigers with the help of Aman Chandni. This is brilliant batting from the Heritage Tigers here. Aman Chandni batting on 17 of just 5 deliveries. And Liam Bain has gone to exchange a few words with the bowler. We'll see if any fielding change takes place, and I hope no. Last ball of the over coming up. And that has been signalled a wide. This over going in the favour of the Heritage Tigers. They are liking whatever is happening. There you see a short ball. A bit too short. Goes for a wide. 18 runs so far from this over. The point coming inside. Stuck straight down the ground. Will only be a single. So 19 runs coming off that over. 30 for no loss, the Heritage Tigers out of the first 2 overs. A very good start for the Heritage Tigers. 6 balls to go for the power play.
बहुत रहे boys, come on यार, आवाज निकालो.
80 runs required of 48 balls, 80 runs in 8 overs. The required run rate is 10. The current run rate is 15. Harshavardhan Shah is ready, all padded up. As I said, a deep batting lineup Heritage Tigers have.
आर्यन मिड विकेट ले ले. जिंदा है वहां पे आप पॉइंट ले लो.
So Pranav Jatia will continue. And as we can see, there is a long on and long off. Pranav Poddar, the man at the long on region. Aman Chandni on strike. Pranav Jatia with the ball. Brilliant shot. That goes for yet another maximum. Aman Chandni moves on to 24 runs of just 7 deliveries. And Liam Bain is having a word with his bowler. It seems that slowly the match is creeping into the pockets of the Heritage Tigers. And now Pranav from long on region has been brought in. The cover has been sent to deep extra cover. Mudid the fielder there. Long off, still stays in place. And he's been cleaned. Brilliant bowling by Pranav Jatia. Very good comeback. Very, very important comeback into the game by the Lagan Lions. Nevertheless, a brilliant innings from Aman Chandni. 24 of just 8 deliveries. And Harshavardhan Shah walks into the crease with 4 balls to go in this over. Important wicket for the Lagan Lions because Aman Chandni was looking dangerous, as you can see on your replay. Cleaned off the middle stump. The middle stump there, not making the wicket keeper. And Harshavardhan Shah with a dangerous strike rate over 2,200 runs and his highest runs being 221 not out.
Bowling round to you, diagonal.
So Aman Chandni has played his role in the game. A very good 24 runs, and what Lagan Lions need is 2 wickets in quick succession to come back into this game. Because from where things are, Heritage Tigers are comfortably placed with a required run rate of only 9.65. Long on in place, and extra cover in place for Harshavardhan Shah, the lefty. 2 lefty batsmen on the crease. And it's a wide. It's a wide and Heritage Tigers will be happy. They want this over to be yet another over filled with runs. 4 balls to still go. A bit of shot. Played down for only a single. And with that, Purav Joshi will be on strike. Pranav Jatia does not change the field in this time. Or maybe he's moving the extra cover fielder a little bit finer. Ball number 4 coming up. Played brilliantly, will only be a single. Loud appeal, and that goes on to third umpire's call. This might be close. Harshavardhan Shah signals that he feels he's grounded. But a very good fielding there by Nikhil Chawla. He's a very good fielder. Safe pair of hands. And there you see, maybe he's safe there. And the decision goes, it's not out. The green signal goes on. It's not out. Harshavardhan Shah is safe. Very good fielding nevertheless by Nikhil Chawla. And there you see on the replay on your screen. Well grounded. Into ball number 4. Strikes hard, a fielder is there, but we'll only see the ball soaring above his head for yet another maximum. Brilliant striking of the ball from the captain Purav Joshi here. Making his team edge past towards the target. Very good batting. As I said, very good with the ball, very good with the bat. Let me remind you, 2 overs, 16 runs and 2 wickets are the stats of Purav Joshi with the ball. And now he is on the hitting flea. Definitely one of the closest contender for man of the match. Last ball to go. Purav Joshi batting on 17. Will play it off for a single. Will retain the strike. A good over yet again for the Heritage Tigers. After 3 overs, 45 for 1 is where the Heritage Tigers comfortably stand. 65 runs required of the 42 balls. The equation coming down in favor of the Heritage Tigers. Harshavardhan Shah has faced only 1 ball, 1 run of 1, and Purav Joshi batting on 18 of 9 balls. Now this is a very comfortable equation for the Heritage Tigers. The required run rate below 9, below 10. And with that being said, Sanju Datta is being brought into the attack. A very successful power play for the Heritage Tigers. 45 runs coming off it. The current run rate is around 15 runs per over. And the batsman on strike will be Purav Joshi. Batting on 18. 7 runs away from going back. And now the power play is off. So we'll have long on, deep square leg, long off in position. And that has been a good ball, to be honest, by Sanju Datta. Will be a dot ball. Now definitely from here, Purav will be looking forward to 2 back-to-back maximums to score 30 runs and then go back into the pavilion. Sanju Datta with a good first ball. It was short and well punished by Purav Joshi. The ball is going high and handsome. Very good striking of the cricket ball by Purav Joshi, batting on 24. of just 11 balls. The pressure back on Sanju Datta. The equation comes down to 59 runs required of just 40 balls. The required run rate coming down below 9. Very defining moment of the game. As I said, Purab Joshi, definitely one of the biggest contenders of man of the match. Sanju Datta into his third ball. A good ball again, but no, it has been signalled wide. Everything seems to be going in favour of the Heritage Tigers. Definitely that was a wide indeed. Brilliant shot, and that goes for yet another maximum. And with that, Purab Joshi completes his 30 run of just 12 balls, and he'll depart into back to the pavilion with his head held high. He has done the role, the captain leading from the front. 2 wickets in his spell as a bowler, 30 runs on the board as a batsman. Brilliant innings, one of the most consistent players of the tournament. That is the captain of Heritage Tigers, Purab Joshi, for you. The equation again very, very good in favour of the Heritage Tigers. And Ishanjit Ghosh coming in, a batsman who generally looks to anchor the innings and then switch the gears. I think that is the plan, because Harshavardhan Shah, on the other hand, is a batsman who plays the aggressor's role. So Heritage Tigers want to win this innings, win this match, with a combination of Ishanjit Ghosh, the anchor, and Harshavardhan Shah, the batsman who will take the aggressor's role. Very good planning, very good team planning from the Heritage Tigers. And now it's important to see how Liam Bain leads his side back into the game, because this is going to be a very tough encounter for the Lagan Lions. 3 balls being bowled so far. Sanju Datta has conceded 13 runs. But we all know what good player he is. He will definitely look to make a comeback. So here comes Sanju Datta with the 4th ball. And as I said, Ishanji generally looks to anchor the innings. Will give the strike to Harshavardhan Shah with a single. But right now I feel the innings is more about ensuring that Heritage Tigers do not lose wickets here. So they'll definitely look forward to playing it on the singles, through the singles. Strike the bad balls, the full toss, the slot deliveries, and not take too much of the risk, because the current run rate is 16 runs per over in favour of the Heritage Tigers. And on your crease you can see from the stump mic, that's Harshavardhan Shah. Sanju Datta with the ball. And Harshavardhan Shah strikes it well, and that goes for 4. Exactly what I was saying. Harshavardhan Shah, the aggressor, along with Ishanjit Ghosh, the anchor. That is the plan for the Heritage Tigers. And Lagan Lions look a bit disappointed in this accord. The ball was in the area for Harshavardhan Shah, and he does no mistake in guiding it towards a boundary. 18 runs already with the last ball to spare. A very good over yet again for the Heritage Tigers. Seems like the power play is still not over for them. Sanju Datta with the final ball of the over. And that will only be a single. Yes, it will be. So 64 runs after 4 overs. 16 is the current run rate for Heritage Tigers, and the required run rate is less than 8 now, 7.67. Only 46 runs required in the last 6 overs. And there you can see the line chart. Heritage Tigers comfortably above the Lagan Lions. 46 required of 36 balls. Very much achievable. Now Nikhil Chawla is coming into the attack, it seems. Yes, it is Nikhil Chawla. See, the work of Ishanjit Ghosh from here is very simple. Play the good balls, give the strike to Harshavardhan, and Harshavardhan will strike. He'll keep the strike. See, this is what happens in a game of cricket. It's not only about how well you bat, how well you bowl. It's also about how well you come up with the team plan. The plan was very simple from Heritage Tigers. Both the openers will go forward to striking the ball very hard as far as they can. They have done that. Point number 1. Point number 2, the contingency plan. If a wicket falls, bring in Ishanjit Ghosh to anchor the innings right away from one end so that wickets do not fall from one end. And so once it's ensured that wickets are not coming in from one end, the batsman on the other hand can take the risks, go for the aggressive role. And exactly that is what the Heritage Tigers have done here. But with the likes of an experienced bowler, a senior bowler, a consistent performer like Nikhil Chawla, I think Lagan Lions are expecting wickets here. Harshavardhan Shah, the man on the strike, and Nikhil Chawla with the ball. 3 fielders and the ropes on the onside, on the offside. 2 fielders on the onside. And it's played beautifully, dissecting the fielders. Goes for a 4. Very good shot by Harshavardhan Shah. Everything in this moment seems to be going in favour of the Tigers. A brilliant shot. Exactly knew Harshavardhan Shah where the fielders were. The point and gully fielder being dissected. Again, a same kind of shot. Will only be a single. No. A bit of confusion, but will only be a single. Ishanjit Ghosh comes back on the strike. And with that, the fielders on and long off remain on the boundary. Extra mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket region is on the boundary. The third man fielder is being brought in. The extra cover is being sent onto the ropes. So Nikhil Chawla is here with a simple plan. Bowl him outside the off stump. Do not let him free his arms. And I think Ishanjit will be looking forward to playing it via the singles, giving the strike to Harshavardhan Shah. As you see, good shot of the bat. Only be a single. Strike back to Harshavardhan Shah. Very, very good team planning indeed. And again changing the fielders. See, this is the advantage for the batting team when you have a lefty and righty combination playing. There is, every time the new batsman comes in, the fielders have to change their positions accordingly. And again, the gully is on the deep gully position. A very good ball by Nikhil Chawla. Very good. And Liam Bain charging in with the ball. This has been much better bowling by Nikhil Chawla. Nikhil Chawla has bowled the first 4 balls very good. The first ball, however, was played brilliantly by Harshavardhan Shah. The equation comes down to 40 runs of 32 balls. Comfortable indeed. And a brilliant shot onto the legs. 4 more runs of the bat. And Heritage Tigers will be loving this. Runs are flowing very, very smooth. Onto the leg side. Harshavardhan Shah guides it gently down the leg stump. Let me remind you, no fine leg was there. And 4 runs. Okay, so that has been signalled off the pads, not off the bat. Last ball of the 5th over, 74 on board. 6 runs, rather 10 runs from this over so far. Last ball of the over, coming up, Harshavardhan Shah on strike. Played, and he will retain the strike for the next over. And they want 2 runs, and they will come back for the second. Brilliant running between the wickets, Harshavardhan Shah there. After the end of 5 overs, 76 for 1 is where things stand for the Heritage Tigers. "12 runs coming off that over, 8 from the bat and 4 of the byes. Out of 5 overs, 76 for 1. The required run rate is near 6, just above 6. 34 runs required in 30 balls, 6.8 is the required run rate. From 30, the equation required. So now the captain himself has taken off his wicket-keeping pads. And the ball is into his hands. So he'll be looking forward to taking a wicket. Ishanjit Ghosh will be on strike. Liam Bain with the ball. And I think the plan is very simple from here. Just play the singles and doubles. And then it will be a comfortable victory. Liam Bain adjusting his fields. Good ball by Liam Bain. Will only be a single. Comes down the ground. Very good shot. The fielder was there. Will only be a single. Four balls to go in this over. Harshavardhan Shah back on strike. Batting on 13 of 8 deliveries. What Lagan Lions need are wickets in quick succession to come back into this match. Very good ball by Liam Bain. Swing and a miss from Harshavardhan Shah. Now we need 3 more balls of that category. Because reason number 1, the run rate's going to come out. Reason number 2, that's going to frustrate the batsman a little more. This time struck hard. A fielder is there. Will only be a single. Pranav Jatia, the fielder there. Liam Bain has bowled very good so far. Only 2 runs at the first 4 balls. Ishanjit Ghosh on strike for the final 2 balls. Ishanjit comes down the ground, strikes it brilliantly. Will only be a single. This is what a responsible batsman is. He's ensuring the wickets do not fall, but he's also ensuring the quick rotation of strikes are on. Last ball of the over coming up. Only 3 runs so far from the first 5 deliveries. A very good ball indeed by Liam Bain. A very, very good over. Only 3 runs coming off it. 79 for 1 after the end of 6 overs. The required run rate slowly climbing up to 8. But only if the next few bowlers can live up or can continue the pressure Liam Bain has been able to create, there's a chance of Lagan Lions to make a comeback in this game. Harshavardhan Shah and Ishanjit on the crease. 31 required off 24 balls. Equation is sorted. It will be interesting to see which bowler continues. And it will be Nikhil Chawla. Nikhil Chawla with the ball. Nikhil Chawla giving away only 8 runs of the first over. Liam Bain on the ropes. So we have very good ball to start proceedings. Aimed at the stumps. And I think if Nikhil Chawla can continue the pressure which has been made by Liam Bain in the last over, Lagan Lions will have a chance for a comeback into this match. Now the cherry on the cake will be if Lagan Lions can take off the wicket in this ball or in this over off Harshavardhan Shah, the pressure will be back on the Heritage Tigers. Long on and long off on the ropes. Deep mid wicket on the ropes. Extra cover is also on the rope. Here comes Nikhil Chawla. Played brilliantly, will be a single. Okay, so the pressure is building slowly and steadily for the Heritage Tigers. Brilliant bowling by the Lagan Lions. The fielders do look a bit charged. Ishanjit Ghosh on strike. Nikhil Chawla. Lagan Lions want a wicket from you. Not much of a fielding change. The plan is simple, to bowl him outside the off stump. And it's been struck brilliantly. Liam Bain is sprinting away, but the ball goes for a boundary. Brilliant pressure release shot from Ishanjit Ghosh. Before striking that ball, now let me tell you one small detail. Before striking that ball, Ishanjit gently lifted up his head and he saw the gap between the deep extra cover and the long on. He spotted that gap and he goes there right away. Just as the pressure was building, a brilliant release shot by Ishanjit Ghosh. And let's see how Nikhil Chawla responds to that. Not much of a fielding change. Deep point on the ropes, long on long off on the ropes, deep mid wicket on the ropes, and deep extra cover as well. So the cover comes inside the circle, and here comes Nikhil Chawla. Swing and a miss this time. Much better bowling by Nikhil Chawla. Very good ball. You see how closely he missed the wicket there. Very good ball. Only a single. So as the equation stands, last ball for Nikhil Chawla's spell, he will require to take the wicket of Harshavardhan Shah. Nikhil Chawla's final opportunity to make a comeback for the Lagan Lions. Struck hard, what chance was there, but the ball, it's been stopped at the ropes. Will only be a single. There might have been a small chance. And as I was saying, it was Nikhil Chawla's chance to give a breakthrough. And he did all his best he could. Not the easiest of catches to take. But as you know, catches win you matches. So that is all. A good over coming to an end. 23 runs required of 18 after 7 overs. 87 for 1 is where the Heritage Tigers stands. And why do I have a feeling this is going to be a close encounter? Because now, let me remind you, Liam Bain will most probably continue his spell from the other hand. And an over beneath 5 runs, with a wicket maybe, will transfer the pressure back on the Heritage Tigers. With the new batsman coming in, point number 1, point number 2, the run rate slowly coming up to somewhere around 9. Now it's not a small ground, it's a pretty big one. So you cannot clear the ground at once. The strategic advantage Liam Bain will have: a right arm spinner bowling to a left arm batsman, making the ball turn away, making it difficult to hit it right at once. And it's been signalled a wide. Liam Bain is not happy. The plan was good, to bowl outside the off, but maybe that was too off. And that's the reason why it becomes a wide. 20 to require of 18. This time attacking the stumps. Only a single. Ishanjit Ghosh coming on strike. Now this is a defining moment in the game. Liam Bain. 5 balls he has. Can he take away 2 to 3 wickets? The pressure will be back on the Heritage Tigers. Lagan Lions have a chance with the likes of Liam Bain with the ball. That's a good strike. Catches the call, but the field has been cleared. Ishanjit Ghosh shifting the gears exactly when it is required. And the run rate comes down from near 8 to below 6. The equation becomes less than runnable. What a brilliant pressure release shot from Ishanjit. And that just might have struck one of the cars in the parking lot. 15 required of 16. Ishanjit, you beauty. Swing and a miss this time. Liam Bain making a comeback. Interesting over this is turning out to be. Even full. Purav will definitely be very satisfied. 3 balls remain in this over. And Ishanjit with a brilliant shot. Goes for 4 runs. What a batsman he is. Anchoring the innings when required and shifting the gears when required. That is a classy batsman, and that is a batsman who you want to bat for you at the number 3 or the number 4 spot. He exactly knew where the gaps are. 3 brilliant catches this match. And then a full toss. Played it coolly. The calls are going on for no ball. But no signal from the umpire. Okay, so we do have a check for no ball. And the dugout of Heritage Tigers are asking for a free hit. But we are having a check. The brief pause in the game is because of that full toss which was bowled by Liam Bain to Ishanjit Ghosh. And there are speculations if that was a no ball. And the umpire seems satisfied that it is not a no ball, but we'll still wait for the confirmation. The pause is still on. And there's the replay. This was the previous ball. So basically the thing is entirely going in favor of the Heritage Tiger. Less than run a ball. And now the check for a no ball. Now if the previous ball will be declared a no ball, it will be cherry on the cake for the Heritage Tigers. Definitely, it is a very close call, and that is the reason why the umpires are spending so much time. They'll ensure that not even one run goes missing from the accounts. And you can see the players eagerly staring towards the third umpire's room. Now this footage will give us a clear look. And maybe it did seem so the call, it's a fair call. It's a fair ball is the call. So we had the brief pause of 3 to 4 minutes to ensure that that was not a no ball, and luckily for the Lagan Lions it is not a no ball. One of the key reasons why it was not given a no ball was point number 1, the batsman was outside his crease. Point number 2, maybe the ball, even though seemed above the waist height, was pitching into the wicket. Much better ball. Will only be a single. So this is the rule when you declare a ball no ball. Basically, according to the latest rule, what you check is, even if the batsman was outside the crease or inside, the primary criteria for declaring a no ball, again 9 runs required again from 12 balls. So the primary criteria is if the ball is pitching onto the stumps, no matter where the batsman is standing, if the ball is pitching onto the stumps, it is not a no ball, and if it is, then it is not. So Harshavardhan Shah will retain the strike for over number 9, and Kavin Doshi is the man being introduced into the attack once again. Only 9 runs required. The match might very well be concluded in this over. Just 9 runs required. Long on, long off again on the ropes. Kavin Doshi with the ball. Harshavardhan Shah looks to strike. Will only be a single. What a contest this has been. Really, what a contest. 110 is not a small target.
Bowling over.
And in this case,
Bowling over to you.
it's being chased down. I mean, at least from this position, this is what it seems like. Eight runs required for Heritage Tigers to secure the victory. Ishanjit goes big. One bounce and over the rope yet again. 4 runs. And there's the loud cheers from the dugout. And with that, Ishanjit Ghosh will go back after scoring 25 runs. Just 4 runs required, 1 strike away. Arya Pratim Datta coming into bat. And as Ishanjit enters the pavilion, loud cheers and claps welcoming him back. A brilliant innings indeed.
Bowling over. 4 leg. Leg.
As I said, this match might be over in this very over. Played it safe for catching opportunity, and Arya Pratim Datta gives away his wicket. At least Kavin Doshi gets a wicket. That will make him happy. Arya Pratim Datta departs. Vedant Gupta comes out to bat. Vedant Gupta on strike. Kavin Doshi with the ball. Very good ball. Will only be a single. Okay, so Harshavardhan Shah is back on strike. 2 balls to go. 4 runs required. 3 runs required. That's up in the air, very high up. Fielder coming underneath. And is there a catch? No, it's not. Confusion. But they have taken the single. Straight up in the air. very difficult to take those kind of catches. 2 runs required. They'll be happy with a dot ball. So 2 runs required in the final over. Last over coming up. Harshavardhan Shah on strike. Arihan Jain with the ball. Played off for only a single there. Scores level. Only 1 run to win.
एक रोकेंगे आगे रहे ना घुसा फील्ड में
Vedant Gupta on strike. That was struck on the pad and they'll take the single. Yes, they will. And with that, Heritage Tigers win this match by 8 runs, but 8 wickets. What a contest this has been. Heritage Tigers lost the first match, the opening match of the season against Lagan Lions, chasing down a total of 104. Now the interesting thing is they lost the first match by 8 runs. If they have won this match by 8 wickets. Next we have the contest between the Super Kings and the Bhujangal Blasters coming up. Of course, Purab Joshi will be the man of the match. 2 wickets and his amazing innings of 30 runs.
For the qualifier 2 between Lagan and Heritage. Lagan batted first, scored 109 of 10 overs. Heritage made the same, 110. They made 110 in 9.2 overs. The man of the match goes to Purab Joshi for his 30 runs of 12 balls and 2 wickets for 16 runs. Request Anuj to please give the man of the match to Purab Joshi. Please, Anuj. Well played, Purab. So, Purab, at the start, what was your expectations and have it come fruitful for you?
I was expecting the coin to be a 10 rupee coin, which turned out to be true. And I've been winning with the 10 rupee coin. And no, I think apart from our fielding, we were very good in all the departments. The bowling, the batting. It was a good game. It was a good game.
So, all the best for the finals, which is on the 14th at 6 p.m. against Alika. All the best. The next match is between the return game for Bojangal Blasters and EF Super Kings, which is EF Super Kings scored, Bojangal scored 97 in the 10 overs and EF required 98 to win and qualify for the Silver Cup. All the best to both the teams.
So we are back with match number 2, innings number 2, where Eastern Financial Super Kings are chasing down a total of 98.
Thank you.
Madhav Patel with the ball in his hands. It will begin the proceedings. Of Bojangal Blasters. We are just waiting for the umpire signal to go through. This is going to be another interesting contest. Vikash Rathore on strike along with Abhishek. Good first ball. Played between the gaps and 4 runs. Good way to start things for the Super Kings. Waited for that ball, was a bit short, and taking full advantage of it. The first ball goes for a boundary, 4 runs. Second ball of the over coming up. Short once again. This time will be a dot ball. Swing and a miss this time, but it's signaled a wide. Maybe just outside the wide length. Madhav Shah is complaining about that. Four balls to go. Much better ball. Good stop by Madhav Shah. So first 3 balls have been balanced out. First ball being struck for a 4. And now 2 back-to-back dot balls. Struck hard, straight down the ground. 4 more runs. Vikas Rathod on strike. So he'll be happy. Back-to-back 4 runs. This is turning out to be an interesting contest nevertheless. Now the long off fielder has been sent on the ropes. A shot there and the ball will go for yet another boundary. This time on the leg side. Back-to-back 4. A good sweep shot by Vikas Rathod here. Last ball of the over coming up. 13 runs already. This one a bit lucky and goes for yet another 4. So 17 runs coming off that one. Concluding the over with a hat-trick of 4s. 17 for no losses in Financial Super Kings after the first over. So 17 runs of the first over. A very good start by the Super Kings. And they'll be looking forward to continuing that run rate. Ricky coming out to bat. And umpire signals is off the bat. And that is why the LBW has not been given. And most probably so, it was off the bat. Abhishek surviving that one. There you see, yes, it nicked off the bat. Very good call by the umpire. Well struck. Will only be a single.
कॉल अभिषेक कॉल चल कॉल लाउड रखे सर दिखता होगा ये छोड़ेगा नहीं इसको घुमा दो क्या मूव हो रहा है
Ricky Malik into his third ball. Vikash Rathore back on strike.
फ्लैग के पास चला विकी दा टॉप स्टेप लैंड जाके बोलो
That was a very late call. It's always disruptive. Very good ball. Played off. Just bounced right in front of the fielder there. Claps from all the fielders because it was not an easy one to field. Abhishek will be back on strike.
यही रन दे क्या आजा इधर ही आजा लगा आजा हाँ वो ठीक रहेगा तू अंदर है रुक जा अच्छी तरह हो रहा हो इधर आ आकाश ठीक है नहीं दीपक सर को रहने दो
Struck down the ground straight, and that goes for a 4. Abhishek joins the party along with Vikash. Two balls to remain in this over, and Eastern Financial move on to 23 runs.
आजा आजा कटरिया चेंज कर ले
Ricky Malik, last two balls. This one also played beautifully. Will only be a single.
मत फेंक ठीक है गुड कॉल ए नोरन तुम बोल रहे सुदीप क्या बोल रहे तुम बोल रहे सुदीप क्या बोल रहे
Last ball of the over coming up. Vikash Rathore will be on strike. This has been a balanced over so far, more or less. But again, things tilted towards the Super Kings.
इधर डालना रोशन हो रहा
Well struck will be a single. 24 for no loss at the end of 2 overs.
टॉप इधर
Prateek Singh will be bowling the third over for the Bhujangal Blasters. Abhishek on strike. The last 6 balls of the power play. Prateek sorting out his field.
2 ओवर यार 1 ओवर यार यहाँ ठीक है 2 कवर ठीक है हाँ वो पीछे
Interesting to see long on long off both inside the 30-yard circle. A good ball. Will only be a single. Into the second ball. Struck brilliantly. One bounce, two bounce. And it's been saved. Very good fielding by the fielder.
Back.
Only 2 runs. Ball number 3 coming up. This has been a good over by Prateek so far. Vikas Rathore hits it hard. 1 bounce and the second bounce goes outside the ropes. 4 runs. Brilliantly pulled away. And with that, Vikas Rathore moves on to 23 runs. A very good shot indeed. The long on is on the ropes. And deep mid wicket has been sent in on the ropes as well. Last 3 balls of the over remain. Struck well and goes for 4 more. Vikas Rathore completes his quota of 27 runs off just 11 balls. A very good start for the Eastern Financial Super Kings. Ahan Agarwal, the new batsman coming in. More than 4,700 runs. His team has got a brilliant start. All he needs to do is ensure that the run flow stay consistent.
पॉइंट ले रहे और over 2 left.
And a lucky escape for Ahan Agarwal. The ball was close. That will only be a single. With 1 ball to go, 36 for no losses where the Eastern Financiers are standing. The equation is comfortable. Abhishek on strike. And that will be yet another single. So after the end of 3 overs, 37 for no losses where the Eastern Financiers are. Comfortably placed. Required run rate well under control.
Very much in the game. 6 में बहुत रन कर रहे हैं 7 में.
And there you can see the comparison of run rates. Eastern Financiers comfortably ahead. 61 runs required of the 42 balls.
बोलना क्या है ले लेना डीप में यार ऊपर ले ले लॉन्ग ऑफ ठीक है
The power play comes to an end.
टेक कीपर रोशन जॉन टेक 45 आकाश रोशन लाइन
And Mahir is the man coming on to with the ball.
बोलेंगे 5-4 5-4 or 6-3 what do you want इधर आ जा जॉन
Mahir Bhatia,
सब घुरे जाओ
Abhishek on strike.
इधर आ ऊपर आ इधर आ अंदर
Well bowled but well struck as well. Fielders there will only be a single.
ऊपर करेगा बस वही देख लो अशोक
Ahan Agarwal on strike. And that is missed everyone. And the ball is racing away towards the ropes. And a very good stop at the ropes. Safe fielding there. And has they come back for 3 runs here?
क्या बॉल डाल रहा है यार
We'll have a boundary check.
मान या माहिर
We'll have a confirmation for the boundary.
माहिर
It took the keeper by surprise. Travelled down the leg stump. We are just waiting for the correct angle there. And it's signalled off the pads. And 4 runs. A very good effort, nevertheless. But 4 leg byes. Will only be a single. Good contest this is turning out to be. This has been a balanced over so far. Mahir Bhatia with the ball. Just 2 runs off the bat. Struck hard. Fielder is there. Will only be a single again. Good bowling by Mahir. Ball number 5 coming up. However, Eastern Financials are leading in this run chase, in my opinion. Struck, no fielder there. The ball is going away, but the fielder comes in and will only be a single. So 4 runs so far off the bat in this over. Mahir is bowling well, but can he get a wicket? Played off the back foot. Will be yet another singles at the end of the 4 overs. 46 for no. Eastern Financial Super Kings. "52 runs required of the last 6 overs. The equation looks comfortable.
Left arm round. Bowling change, left arm diagonal.
At the end of 4 overs, EF has got 46. Ronnie Dev coming in to bowl from the Guru Road end.
So Ronnie Dev with the ball coming in. We have a long on, long off, deep mid wicket, extra mid wicket, and a deep square leg. Abhishek on strike. Can Ronnie Dev provide a breakthrough for the Bojangles Blasters? Struck hard. Long off is there. Well fielded. Will only be a single. Very good fielding on the ropes. The loud claps going on. 3 fielders on the ropes. On the onside. Ahan strikes it straight. Will only be a single. A direct hit could have been close. But will only be a single. Maybe Ronnie Dev has injured his finger a bit. There's a spray coming in for him.
You decide on the ball, na? Ball will be outside the option.
So Ronnie Dev into the third ball. Abhishek on strike. Strikes, but will be only a single again. A good over so far.
Come on, Rashad, pick it up. Ball.
3 balls to go. Struck straight, well fielded by Ronnie Dev. And I hope he hasn't injured himself again. He looks fine. That's good news. Good fielding. Struck straight down. Played beautifully, long off is there. There'll only be a single yet again. A good over by Ronnie Dev so far. And 50 runs are on board for the Eastern Financiers. This is still a very balanced inning so far. Steps out, struck straight down the ground. Very good stop by the ropes and Madhav covering up the fielding. Very good fielding effort by the deep. The long on and long off. Pairing up. 52 runs on the board. After the end of 5 overs, 46 required of 30. The way Eastern Financiers started, it seemed like it's going to be a cakewalk, but Bhujangal Blasters have done brilliantly in the last 2 to 3 overs to keep the run rates down, and as you can see, the required run rate is slowly inching closer to the current run rate. Mahir Bhatia back into the attack. A good first over from him. That will be yet another single. Very good bowling by the Bhujangal Blasters. Abhishek on strike. Steps up, strikes, and well stopped by Mahir. Will only be a single yet again. So good bowling this is from Bhujangal Blasters. They are being consistent with the ball, with the line and with the length. And maybe Mahir this time requiring that small medical treatment for that stop. A bit of injuries we saw. And maybe he is bleeding. Just maybe from his other hand, the left arm, the right arm rather. And this is not good signs. And in general, this is not a sign any cricket fan, any cricketer will like to see an injured player. Good effort. This is the effort you put in for the game. He went all in to stop that one. He did his best. He did brilliantly. There you can see the spray, but I think his other hand is bleeding a little. And that might be a bit concerning for Mahir, especially because he was bowling very good. Zak coming in to share a few words with Ahan and Abhishek. We all hope Mahir will be fine enough to continue. Madhav cheering up Mahir there. A bit of injury there. Everyone seems concerned. And this is valid, you know. There is the competitive spirit, but also there is something called the sportsmanship, which is there from every player here. Because there's a world beyond this ground where they are actually friends. They are colleagues somewhere. Familiar faces all around. And we will wish Mahir is fine, is healthy and safe to continue. Very good spirit by Mahir. He will continue. Very, very rewarding. Very nice. Everyone will be happy to see that visual. His hand has been taped on. In general cases, a bowler is not allowed to have tape on his hands. But this is allowed because that is the non-bowling arm from Mahir. Rather, the non-bowling finger, to be specific, is the thumb. And that was a very lucky opportunity. Ahan Agarwal survives and the ball races away for a 4. A very good ball by Mahir. Today Mahir has shown some brilliant spirit on the ground. The search for the ball is on. There you see Ahan being a little lucky there. Obviously never easy for the keeper to take that one. And we have got the ball. The ball comes in. Wiping the ball a little. And there you see the other hand of Mahir. Maybe it's still bleeding. But what a spirit by Mahir Bhatia. He decides to complete his spell. Even though he injured his bowling hand, the bowling finger, touch wood is still safe. That is the index and the middle finger. Those are the primary fingers which a off spinner uses. And that is why he has been allowed to tape on the thumb. Stepping down the ground, and he was committing again. Very good spirit by Mahir. With every ball he looks down to his hand. And he has bowled very well so far. Very good effort by Mahir. Abhishek on strike, batting on 16 of 13 balls. A brief pause. This time it's played, but will only be a single once again. Very, very good bowling there, not letting the batsman free his arms. The last ball of the over coming up, and as you can see, the required run rate and the current run rate are slowly getting equated. This time strikes hard. Well shot and 4 runs. Very good batting from Mahan Agarwal. Nevertheless, a good over from Mahir comes to an end. A good spell, 17 runs off his 2 overs. At the end of 6 overs, 64 for no loss is where the Eastern Financiers stand. .34 required of the last 4 overs. Still, I would say a wicket or two for the Blasters might challenge the Super Kings. Ronnie Deb ready with the ball. Strikes hard. Good opportunity. Goes begging. But that will be 2 runs. Good running between the wickets. We'll have a look at that. Maybe there was a chance of a catch. But again, not the easiest one. There you see, it was a bit difficult. You cannot blame the fielder there. Nevertheless, good ball by Ronnie Dev. Abhishek retains the strike. Batting on 19, 1-6 away. Played down the leg stump. And the ball will go for 4 runs. Oh, it's been signalled wide. So this is not the scenes which the Blasters will like to see. Wide and 4, 5 runs gifted. And now the equation comes down almost to run a ball. 27 required of 23. Abhishek will be happy. Ahan will be happy. Bojangil Blasters will be disappointed. That was a sloppy full toss. 1 bounce and over the rope, 4 more runs. Now this is the over which is turning things in favour of the Super Kings completely. The equation comes down to 23 of 22. Abhishek batting on 23. Another sloppy, this time a bit lucky, but the ball is racing away for 4 more runs. Abhishek completes his quota of 27 runs. Well batted, brilliantly played. And now the equation comes down to 19 of just 21 balls. The point is, the balls are not bad, but simply the luck favouring the batting team at this point. Irfan Ahmed, the new batsman coming out to bat. Claps and cheers welcoming. And now Irfan Ahmed on strike. Abhishek has played his role. He has batted brilliantly. But the only concerning point is 15 runs have come so far from this over, with 3 balls still to go. 2 fours off the bat, 1 double off the bat, and 1 4 plus wide. Irfan Ahmed, the equation is simple, run a ball for him. And that is well balled. Very well balled by Ronnie Dev. Wide outside the off stump, but not outside the wide line. Two balls to go in this over, 15 runs already. Steps out, strikes hard. The ball is up, Madhav is sprinting. But will only be a single. Good ball. Land safe. Last ball of the over. (18) required of 19. The last ball of the over coming up from Ronnie Dev. Played off Sloppy and 4 more runs from the bat of Ahan Agarwal. So that turned out to be an expensive over, 20 coming off it. Maybe this one deciding the fate of the match. Only 14 runs required. This match definitely will conclude by 9th over, but interesting thing is, will this match conclude by this over? Chances are there. Shudip Bhatter coming into bowl with 14 runs required of the last 3. This should be a cakewalk for the Super Kings. Shudip Bhatter with the ball. Irfan Ahmed on strike. Played well, will only be a single. He's adjusting the field now. Are there faint chances for the Bhujangal Blasters to make a comeback into this match? Let me remind you, the Eastern Financiers have not lost a wicket so far. And that's what you call a commentator's curse. The ball stayed low. And the first wicket goes for the Super Kings with the likes of Shudip Bhatter. Ahan Agarwal, a young bowler, young player, batted beautifully. But this ball was a bit unlucky. And I'm sorry, Ahan, if the commentator's curse came down on you. There you see, there was spin and it kept low, striking the middle and leg stump. First wicket goes down and Gautam Malhotra is the new batsman walking in. (13 runs required of 16. Contest is still on. So 16 balls to go, 13 runs required. Gautam Malhotra. Well struck, will again be a single. Oh, that is a lucky escape, will again be a single. Ten runs required only in 14 balls. This has been a good over from Shrudeep Bhatta so far. And I hope commentator's curse did not come down again. The ball is racing down and goes for 4. I think I should not do the commentary anymore. Seems like anything I say happens exactly the opposite. Never mind, it was a loose ball, but well played by the batsman. Last ball of the over still remaining, 6 runs needed. Now I hope this match does not end in this ball. Okay, so it's a wide. The possibility is still very much there. Doesn't seem like this match will end in this ball. Last ball of the over coming up. 5 runs to go. Okay, no. This time I'm safe. The batsmen are safe, but they're coming back for second. And they want to come back for one more run. So 2 more runs required. The required run rate is 1. 2 overs remain. 2 runs required. Let's see who comes into bat. To bowl, rather. So just 1 run required. The scores are level. And that's a wide again. And so with that, Eastern Financial Super Kings win this match by 9 runs. 9 wickets rather. A good contest we have. East Financials winning by 9 wickets. A good day of cricketing extravaganza. 2 back-to-back good matches. And again, the team batting second winning. There you see the match summary.
Qualifiers. EF Super Kings, Bojangle scored 97 in their allotted 10 overs. EF Super Kings made 98 in 8 overs. Request Anuj, who is member GC for communications, to give the man of the match award. Vikas, please come, please come. You can talk later, please. So, congratulations, Vikas Rathod, for scoring a quick fire 27 in the winning cause for EF Super Kings. Request Anuj to give Vikas Rathod the man of the match for his quick fire 27. Well played. So that's it for tonight. Now we have the women's T10 coming up from tomorrow onwards. We have 3 teams, Bojangles, Backyard Stars and Lagan Lions, who will fight it out for the women's T10. Stay tuned in and see you tomorrow. Good night.